Good morning everybody and welcome to Edinburgh International Airport, here live from the Mound overlooking runway 06. I am joined by the impressive duo of Mohawk Scotland.
Good morning everybody.
And Aviation Action Scotland, or as we prefer him by his Monday name if not Sunday name, Gary. Because I can't keep saying Aviation Action Scotland all the way through the day.
It's a mouthful.
So, all we need now is Linda Cooper, and we've got the Edinburgh A team. Anyway, I hope you're keeping well. One of our star planes currently in shot, the Hainan, which we have got, so we can show you that later on in the show, so something to look forward to. Hope your bank holiday Monday, certainly if you are here in the UK, is going well. Forecast is not great here. In fact, it doesn't seem to be that great, certainly in Northumberland. So I think the rain probability increases through the morning without rain being explicitly forecast. But by lunchtime it will be raining if the weather guys and girls are doing their job. Right, next plane in is going to be an EasyJet from Paris.
Charles de Gaulle.
Charles de Gaulle.
Been on that flight before. It's a nice one.
That's the one that Linda Cooper's going on at the end of the month. Seems everyone's going on that plane except me. Gary, have you been on an EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle?
No, I was on my own bus.
Oh, that looks even worse. We're just looking at forecasts. We're trimmed up for wet though, so
Yeah.
there was a really good rainbow on the way up, so I thought that's probably telling me something. Right folks, grateful for a sound check as well. As always on the Mound, it can be a little bit trickier trying to set the sound. So we've got a decent day in prospect for you, something in the region of 96 movements during the course of the show. Last I looked, no BizJets, which just shows you that there must be a shortage of premium sports events in the capital city.
They were all in on Saturday. We missed them.
I think that's just the way it goes, isn't it?
Yep.
Easter Monday sales doesn't have quite the same pull on the BizJet community. I'm just going to put the camera back on the Hainan just for a minute.
777 flying over, but we're not going to be able to see it with the cloud cover.
Sky's pretty dappled,
Yeah.
isn't it? In fact, it's more than
I
dappled.
can hear it, but I can't see it.
I had a few of those when I was setting up, and it kept stopping me doing what I'm.
Yeah, there it is.
I know.
Ah, we're not going to get that. Get it with the new camera.
Might get, yeah, and it might get somewhere about there.
Yeah.
Let's see what the track is. So I'm just going to jump straight to the chat. First name I can see is Keith Cornell, Chigwell's finest. We do have an aircraft on finals, so I better keep an eye on that. Mohawk is with me. Good morning, Rab H. How are you doing, buddy? And the 757, yeah, we've definitely got that filmed, so we can hoik that out the tank.
It's another
We'll find the
easy
right
on
spot.
finals.
Sorry,
Another EasyJet on finals. Bristol this time.
Bristol inbound. Right, let's get to it. Let's task that camera. Who else have we got? J-Ro Rudier, J-Ro and Mark, just for the avoidance of doubt and for the wider introduction to folks that are in the show at this early stage of the proceedings. I'm Mark and we'll be through to lunchtime UK time today. We'll talk a bit more about highlights. So I didn't quite track the plane there. I was looking to see where that 777 had gone. 59-year-old men do not multitask well. This is a...
I was thinking that might have been a possibility of a go-around there. The easy inbound before it was still not off the end of the runway before it had clearance to...
Corporately, that would be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it?
That would be a bit embarrassing, yeah.
Because this is the EasyJet phase of the show. Looks like we've got one coming out, as they often do, one in, one out. So, hang on a minute, have you seen this? Brad reckons we've got a C-17 at Midday.
Oh, that's some good intel, Rab.
If my smile was any bigger, Rab, you'd have to nationalise it. It'd have to become a national asset because, well, it won't be beautiful, but it'll be sincere. Fantastic. Oh, dearie me. Departing 12:45. Right, I'm going to make sure that we are good on all power. We should be. We started on time. I am beyond excited, beyond excited. Good morning, Stephen Dawes. Sorry if I'm getting a bit toppy on mic, but I am excited. So we've got the 757 in, and yeah, it's gonna get damp later. We are togged up for it, so we'll just play it by ear. That's what we're quite good at plain sailing aviation, improv. So, Scottish Linda, how are you doing? We look forward to seeing you as well, we really do. Just make sure you've got the rain covered off. I don't want you getting drenched. There's some kind of event on the showground. What the hell was it called?
Terminal V. Or Terminal
Some sort
5.
of all-day rave kind of thing.
It was yeah, Saturday and Sunday, yeah.
Oh right, so they're taking it to bits today.
Taking it to
then.
bits today.
Ah, I wasn't sure if it was a bank holiday thing.
I tried to avoid a telescope here. We've got a short final ATR in from Dublin.
What Mohawk's saying is that was a telescope. But you can chalk that one down. You can bank that as one saved.
No telescopes on my watch.
He's running a tight ship. So we have a Swiss registered EasyJet taxiing past us on its way to Geneva. As always, folks, that humble plea to get early likes on helps us so much for YouTube. Good afternoon to you. Good morning to us, of course, to John Mackenzie in a very hot Hong Kong. You're not kidding, man. 33C. That is hot. Hot, hot, hot. I can tell you now, it's nowhere. What, 10 here? Probably 8 to 10 degrees?
Later on, yeah.
Later
it was
on.
4 this morning. Well, 4 when I got out of bed at like 7 o'clock.
So I think we've got 8, 9, 10 to look forward to at midday if
With rain.
with rain.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah. Anyway, John, I hope you're doing well, mate. Big DC, good morning to you, Big DC, and hiya to Mary. How are you, Mary?
Good morning, Mary. Good evening. Good.
Also in the show, we've got HGC. Good morning to you, HGC. Oh, we're off to Geneva. We were discussing the United 757 arrival just before we went live. It looked like it was going back up for all the world, so if we get a gap, we'll show you what we mean. Interesting. I do apologise in advance if I get a bit snuffly and sneezy. I think tree pollen is starting to show up.
We've got tree pollen and we've got the cold as well, which doesn't help.
I think between all of those things, I did say to Mrs. PSA, because I do have a susceptibility towards tree pollen,
Yep.
but I'm not sure if I'm starting a cold or it's just that the cherry blossom in next door's garden has kind of found me.
It's that weird time of the year where you don't know if it's going to be tree pollen or a cold that you've picked up.
Yeah, because these changeable temperatures are just manna from heaven to the germ bugs. Murray Mackay, good morning to you. Murray, hopefully you've seen that you're in the Facebook, the PSA Crew Lounge. I saw your friend request, did the admittance. I don't know whether you got a notification.
Rab says the A350 is pushing back, the Qatari.
And that is one of our nice stars of the show. That's due to go at 7:55, so it's pretty much pushed on time.
It has. They're normally a little bit later.
So we're going to see that nice and close up, folks. So if you're unfamiliar with that spectacle, you're going to enjoy it because the planes are going to come straight past our elevated position on the mound. It's kind of visual win-win-win. And good morning, Gordon Hunter. How are you doing, Gordon Hunter? Hi to Giant Coin Stacks. How are you doing, Giant Coin Stacks? Hope you're keeping well. Happy birthday to Mary's half-sister. Does your half-sister have a name, Mary? 45. To be 45. You don't want to be 45 yet, do you?
5 years for that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Don't wish your life away.
Nope.
There's no refunds on ages, sadly.
Oh,
Otherwise,
coffee donation.
Is it what now?
A coffee
We've got a coffee donation.
Yeah, Cookie Monster, £25. And John Mackenzie's got a milestone of 20 months as well.
I'll tell you what, let's just get that in the book.
Yeah.
Kofi, you are awesome, John Mackenzie, aka the Cookie Monster. I'm just going to go down to the chat then to get that and the milestone. So we've got John's 20-month membership milestone. So we're going to do a double burst because we love our friends at PSA. So first up, for the Kofi donation, John Mackenzie, these are yours.
A350s.
For 20 months, fantastic support of the channel, you get the second burst. And just as Rab foretold, you've also got an A350 to set you running, get your motor running.
It's not my favourite A350 that comes into Edinburgh.
The competition's getting quite stiff, and when Edelweiss start turning up...
Well, we had the Turkish on Saturday. That was a surprise one.
Well, that's the one that went via Munich, isn't it?
Yeah, via Munich, yeah. Virgin's still my favourite, though. We had Fearless Lady, Victor Echo in on Saturday.
I'm going to go down in your estimations, by the way. Seriously.
Back to the chat. Paul Kaczynski, good morning to you, just down the road. In fact, to my left in Livingston. How are you doing, Paul? The very happiest of Easter Mondays to Ash Watts, Daventry RC Spotter.
Tell him I put the sticker on my bag.
What? Ash?
The sticker's already on my bag.
Oh, yeah, Ash. Do you remember when you stood with us back in October? Gary, he's got his sticker on his bag and I've got eyes on. He's not making it up. In fact, can we get it on cam? Let's see if it did. So this is Ash's Facebook group. I've got this sticker on my power bank as well. You're nobody without this sticker, it seems. You're not going to tell me you've had a tattoo. Gary's trying to annoy me. To be fair, that yesterday was a coup de grace. I can live with you lot winning the league, and to be fair, we deserved the bullet. This is Leicester City I'm talking about.
I thought it was going to be a Pegasus t-shirt there.
Well, that's another story, Pegasus t-shirts. So
I'm trying to find a Turkish football team that sponsors me then, because I'm going to try and get one.
I got my Pegasus t-shirt from Eddie for Easter. It come out the box. It's the wrong bloody size.
Size?
Jeff Cape size. and he's gone. Sorry, I'm shouting. Gary's about 15 yards away and I'm a shouter by nature. All those years of working in noise, it kind of kills your audio thresholds. So, good morning, Ian Nicholson. I can't remember if I said hi. Bit muted, said Rab. That's interesting. I can go up. Anyone else got muted sound? I'll go to the bottom of the chat in a minute because I don't want to chase myself. It might just be a little low, but it's on its usual settings. But let's just see. We'll let this go out and then I'll make some adjustments. Good morning, Janine, anyway. Hope you're doing well. I can answer that, Keith Cornell. I won't be streaming at 65. Sorry to break that news, folks, but I definitely won't be live streaming at 65. No version of my future says that. Much as I love it, I want to kick back by then. Morning, Paul's hijinks. How are you doing, Paul? Next Aberdeen show. Well, I'd love to tell you, but you've got to be a member to know this. That's going to be notified to members this week. So I guess in code, not too long to wait. But members, you're going to find that out during the week.
That's well worth £1.99 to find out earlier, isn't it?
Sorry?
That's well worth £1.99 membership.
Oh, I think it is. So the 350 holding at the minute. Can't see anything on final approach. Good morning, Random Flights. How are you doing? Good morning, Andy P. How are you diddling, sir? Hope you're keeping well. So, happy birthday tomorrow to Mary's sister Alison. You need to get signed up to the channel, Mary. Hi to Deborah Speller as well, who's overseas in Dubai, taking in the sunshine.
British Airways on final.
Thanks, Mohawk.
I think it's from Heathrow.
Good morning, Dr. Kersey. How are you doing? No HTC. Pegasus is simply wrong today. It is a Pegasus-free environment. Well, in a fashion. Only in a fashion.
You think Mark is doing it deliberately?
So, sound here. Keith says okay. John McKenzie, okay. No, the mic's out open, so everything is exactly what it usually will be, but you do sometimes get variations, particularly here at the Mound. So while we've been waiting for this aircraft, I've just tweaked it up an extra notch. It's never going to be quite the same here because of the proximity of the aircraft. But if I sound quiet when the planes aren't here,
That was lovely. Lovely amount of spray on that.
right, so Jet 2 next on the starting blocks.
The shuttle from Heathrow will be in before that.
Thank you. I'm on that one now. I wasn't.
Now.
It's awfully good of you. I've just seen where this EasyJet's going. It is off to... Come on, get there faster. Oh, it's a Jet 2, not an EasyJet. What am I talking about? I've got a very slow screen at the minute. Very slow.
Got a little fashion show. This one's off to Palma de Mallorca. Then we've got a Malta Air liveried aircraft behind it off to Palermo.
That's a regular here at the minute, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's been really nice to see them.
Beautiful. Right, BA shuttle. Let's shuttle across here. Let's have another look. Oh yes. So there's jet2.com inching out to line up, but we're going to stay with this. Got a bit of something about it. So try and catch up a bit further.
I'll tell you what's a really nice visiting livery at the moment is the Malta.
Everyone's saying sound dropped. I'm at the bottom of the chat now. Let's just refresh that.
Sounds dropped.
So I can hear it clean in my headset, and looking at the graphic, it should be all right. So whether that is an external factor. So I'm going to go straight to the bottom of the chat, allowing for the fact the ambient noise is rising. So the Jet 2 is off to, come on flight radar, yeah baby, Palma de Mallorca. Good morning David Stewart, how are you doing David Stewart? So we'll leave the sound where it is for the minute, as long as you can actually hear us. For some reason, there's nothing I can see here that I would change.
That's a strange one.
Often is when you pick up these kind of things. Yeah. Sometimes it can be something...
atmospherics.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's check your...
I'm on?
Yeah, you're on, definitely on.
Yeah, this one's off to Palermo. Malta Air, and then I think close in behind him we're going to have a ATR from Aer Lingus Regional from Dublin. I think that'll be the next action.
Thank you Mohawk. Keith Cornell, thanks for that mate. I was gutted about that Tiger Moth flight. I was down at the airfield yesterday for a meeting about another matter, and something else that members will be hearing about this week, and the moths were back on. I saw this guy go out, beautiful. I feel like that's the closest I've got on Sunday. Sunday or Saturday? I've lost track of Sunday, wasn't it? No, Saturday. Oh, what have we got there? That's our new platform. I think that is... No, I don't think you get me on there.
No.
It does look a bit precarious. Let's just go back. Wonder what it is for.
That'll be some of the staging for the festival they had.
If I got more of a head for heights, I'd have said, look, can you not just, you know, if we bung you 20 quid, can you go for a very long tea break? Just for the different angle. But I think the chances of me falling off the platform are probably
Quite high.
quite high, absolutely. Hey.
Then you wouldn't be doing any Tiger Moth flights.
Not really.
No.
Not in this life, anyway. So we've got an ATR on shot. Was on shot, and that is returning to Belfast. ATR 72600.
It's one in, one out.
Ah,
And the ATRs.
is that going to be a Belfast in and out as well?
No, Dublin.
Dublin.
Yeah.
Still pretty close. Not distance-wise, but just the fact it's Aer Lingus doing one in, one out. I think British Airways and EasyJet, Ryanair, they're all really hot on that. I'm sure they all aim for that just because of the synergy of getting stuff through when your staff are on duty. But I think some seem better at it than others. Right, so we've got an ATR on finals, as Mohawk was saying. We'll cut to that in a jiff. So with a bit of rain forecast, prospects are getting some decent spray shots. The odds are shortening.
Yeah, ATR's not coming past us. It's going to go off at the Bravo.
Ah. So first short departure of the day.
Yep.
You're still going to have to wait for this one.
Had a Ryanair 737 do that on Saturday. Short departure from Bravo.
But it's funny, when I stood here on the way up to Aberdeen, you've probably seen the video with that Finnair 321, that went up there as well.
It'll be passenger loading and weight.
There you go, 2 for 1. I reckon that was the opportunity that Mohawk was after there.
That was. Although my camera's not quite up to it.
Can we see?
Lens is too short.
Oh, Brian Crawley is in the show. 10-month membership. Thank you so much for your support and your kind comment, Brian. Quick burst of fireworks before this plane goes.
I'll tell you one thing, the short field capability of those ATRs is quite impressive.
Insanely impressive.
Yeah.
I haven't got the numbers with me. I have yonks back, brought them into a show. They don't need much of a track at all, do they, to get up and down? I can feel a bit of drizzle.
That ATR didn't even go the full length.
Good morning, Alibi 58. Get into that teapot. Just the way to do it.
I'll
Hope you're doing
mind a
well,
cup
my
of
friend.
tea right now.
Don't know, a post-show cup of tea always has a...
Definitely nippy at the moment.
Well, I'm loving the gantry that's being swung about now. I'll show you.
As long as he's not swinging anywhere near my car.
Well, that could be a thing. So back to the crane. Hang on, what's going on here? We're copyright protected, Aviation Action Scotland. Where did we go? He was swinging the gantry around on that crane a minute ago. Looks like he's taking a fresh hold on it. Anyway, Ryanair on its way out.
Is this our little lull in the action that we were talking about?
No, I'm not sure. I think there's something around 11 o'clock where the action dips down a little bit ahead of the Hainan, but we've got its arrival and we're going to show that clip in that moment, so to speak, so we should be all right.
I'm glad someone caught it. I was driving in and blissfully unaware, and it went over the top of me because it didn't appear on Plane Finder.
For once, Mark managed to get his act together and catch it. It was nip and tuck, but I did it. Do you know what I'm going to attribute it to? There's never a big queue in McDonald's at Newbridge at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I suppose sane people are in their beds at that time, Mark.
But there's usually one or two people in front of me. Today, not so. It was like a VIP coffee purchase experience. Not so much the coffee itself, just the experience. In fact, as I pulled onto the car park, the Delta came in, Delta Airlines 767. That goes out at 9 o'clock, folks, returning to Atlanta.
Is that a 200?
I think it was a 300.
Is it 300? It'll be smoky anyway.
It's a Smoky Joe.
Yeah.
It's the 400 I think we're overdue seeing. I ain't seen that for ages. They used to have one in Star Alliance.
Yeah.
Mind you, now we've got a C-17 potentially turning up. I'm feeling, well, you have to watch me carefully because my concentration just disappears when I'm looking forward to something that much. Do you remember how, well, you still work, of course, but I used to think back in the days when I worked the pit, it used to shut down for like 2 weeks in the summer.
Yeah.
July fortnight, we used to call it. And the week before, your head would be turned by the fact you'd utterly got 2 weeks of not doing it.
I have that whenever holiday time comes, you get that kind of...
I've always had that with holidays, but I always think that was the most intense period where something like that just, I don't know.
I'll have that in October when I'm off to Orlando. I'll be thinking about the aircraft more than the actual trip.
Because it's like, I can't think who sung the song, Live for the Weekend. And I think you could extend that into live for the holiday fortnight. So good morning, Derek Porter. How are you doing, my friend?
Ryanair short as well.
Good morning to you. Hi, Natalie Alice. How are you doing? Oh, you've not got public holidays. You have my love and respect. Exactly where you're coming from on that one. I hope that you... That's me chipping over. Well, hope you have a good day. And as always, folks, that humble and sincere plea for getting an early like on. Better we do on likes, the more interest YouTube will actually show in promoting us. Members, we've also got an 11k emoji because I guess in theory we could pass 11,000 subscribers during the show. If we do, we have an emoji rather than a bottle of champagne to celebrate the moment. Oh, crikey, I'm thinking about C-17s. So the weather prospects here are pretty modest. There is no real wind, as you can see. It's bank holiday, for the Windsock team. They've not been rostered on today for anything, so that's all good. It kind of means when the rain comes, we can probably manage that under an umbrella, whereas
It's not coming out sideways.
everybody knows this spot, if it's wind driven, you're in a whole load of doo-doo.
That's it.
You're like being a trawlerman or something, aren't you, on the deck, getting lashed. Definitely not one for those who don't want to get wet and cold. Yeah, Tony McCall. I just don't think I'm the look they want. They would have probably denied me admittance, to be fair. You know, some 59-year-old gadgy turns up. They've got a lot of security stuff. Let me just put the...
Yeah.
I was looking at this, so just saying to Mohawk and Gary that it was difficult to get in. So those little tents you see there, and if anyone's in the show that went to the rave, do tell us how it was. But they are all, I think, security type tents. They've got like all
that's the
searching, drug dogs, that kind of thing.
Yep, that's the entrance. There was a lot of police activity here on Saturday.
Which kind of makes sense of how difficult it was to get to this spot. It was doable. I found a gap eventually. I didn't fancy walking all the way out onto the AA and along. I thought I'll never catch the Hainan. And you know me, I'm very mission orientated. Yep. Right, I think what we could do, as nothing's on finals, and to bring everybody up to speed, let's get the United Airlines 757 arrival up on screen so you can see that. That's due out at 9:40, I think, so one to look forward to. Daniel Watkins, good morning to you. SE Aviation, welcome back. Ali by 58. Stuart Kirchin, how are you doing, Stuart? I don't know whether it's coming from Liverpool or not. I'll rely on the chat to answer that question. As long as it comes, I'm a happy cat. Good morning, Neville Bounds. Hello to you. I'm Mark Neville, and our superstar mod in Belgium, Nell W-8, is with us as well. It was excellent weather yesterday for the Tiger Moth. Oh, I forgot to tell you, because of the way it breaks, they offered me noon yesterday, but having been married very happily for many years, and with an Easter Sunday lunch with the Mrs. PSA was working on, Eddie, Mrs. Eddie and young granddaughter all coming round, I kind of felt that
it's better not being buried under the patio.
It is better that, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, there's not a court in the land, if you were dividing assets, that would be interested in your excuse for that one. Never mind the broken heart involved. Anyway, I'm going to fetch that up in our GIF, so the 757. Good morning, Dawn at Spotted EDI. Hope you're well.
Got a Logan Air coming in.
I think we've got time then to get this extra clip. I've not added it on though, so just bear with me. Ooh, hang on a minute. Why can't I do that? I'm gonna have to get creative. So let's delete that. I would never want to be accused of being organised. So I think it's that one. Just bear with me, team. I am just in the process of uploading the 757 arrival. So next thing you are going to see is the United 757, and the rain has just started to make it the odd splat. So here's the 75. I'm back again. I'm just going to have to do some tactical stuff at this end, team. Nothing dramatic at this moment, but the rain is just spotting, so I'm just...
Quite a heavy spotting.
It did rather feel like that, didn't it? Right, we've got an ATR on finals. I'll let Mohawk pull that one.
Yep, it's the, I believe it's from Kirkwall. I'm just going to double check. I know it's Loganair.
I knew I got a plastic bag in here somewhere.
Yep, Loganair from Kirkwall, ATR 72-600, Golf Lima Mike Tango Delta, just approaching 1,000 feet.
Thank you, Mohawk.
And then behind that we have a Aegean Airlines from Athens, A320. You can just see that as well.
I think this might be a feature of the morning, this transitioning between rain and dry.
Are you calling it a day?
No, I'm calling it a day, so I just went to listen out the room.
So at the minute, folks, for context, it is spotting quite heavily, actually. It's beyond nominal. I think we're going to break out the brolly as well. Let's start to think it through. Well, you look less waterproof than me. Do you want to charge the brolly? If that's a nuisance, I'll hold it. I'll just shove it in the coat.
That's fine.
I'm just thinking about
Some
doing it
rustling
wet.
here for everyone.
Right, we'll stay with the...
Aegean's about 900 feet.
So we're going to have to go for it. Let's go for it. So very stylish. Our Aegean, I think it's an A320 today. It generally is. Occasionally they send the A321. Might be a little bit more echoey. We're under a brolly now. It tends to bring the sound back down to us. I think at the minute you'll be okay. You don't need to follow it all the way around. Just keep yourself dry with it and shield the camera as best it can. But I was thinking more about you getting wet, to be honest.
I'm fine.
It's not yet at the
Years of
threshold.
playing in a pipe band as a drummer, you get soaked because you're not allowed to wear capes when you're playing. So you end up soaked to the skin wearing several, like, what feels like several tons of wool. But this is nothing.
No. Usually when it's like this, I don't like to do more than be ready for it getting worse rather than, you know.
It doesn't look too bad on the horizon.
I think prospects are quite good actually. I think we've probably got 20 minutes of this.
Yeah,
there's no real
it's slow moving.
wind. So if folks want the context, you see the sky there. Oop, hold a focus. The dark line coming towards us and then much lighter as you head out towards the coast.
For those local, it's kind of, or who know the area, it's kind of in line with Christorfen Hill at the moment, so. And maybe bounded to about the Pentlands, I would think.
Squeeze it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we can see a bit of Pentlands.
I think we're okay.
I think all is good.
Sunny in Fife.
Tony, we're back to Panasonic land. We're going with tried and tested until I've heard back from Wex and Sony with this issue that I don't understand. And to be fair, Wex weren't able to get me through the other day, but they've been incredibly helpful. And I think certainly when I'm travelling up here, I want to bank a bet. I don't want to voyage a discovery.
Yeah. So we do have an Embraer on short finals just coming over Newbridge. It's KLM City Hopper.
Chance for some fireworks.
I'm doing a terrible job at keeping an eye on chat. Sorry, chat.
So, quick fireworks. HGC says we've gone over the 100 likes. Awesome
fantastic.
stuff. If you've yet to hit the like, please do share us that love. It goes a long, 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 long way.
Hopefully fireworks and no telescope here.
Fireworks for everybody. Just a quick burst, like they do at the cricket. Celebrate the 100. Right. So what did we say? This was KLM.
KLM City Hopper, yep.
Oh, check all those midges that suddenly came out of nowhere. If they're not midges, I don't know what they are.
Hoverfly, I think.
The what?
Look like hoverfly.
They look less inviting.
Look a little like wasps, but they don't have any sting.
Well, they're the better kind.
Oh, that's dimensional. Fire engine out for a little run.
See if we can draw it into the shot. No, it's too fast. Too furious. Look at this.
Got a wave.
Hey. God bless them.
Edinburgh's finest right there.
They really are.
Alibi said sounds just a wee bit low, plain still aviation.
We had a bit of that earlier on.
We could be whispering, that could be it.
I'm not a whisperer. We'll just do a quick roundup on sound though, because like I say, I think it might be just a touch low. We've had that earlier on, but Alibi, just tweak your sound up a little bit too. If it's usually where it is where it is, but I'm very mindful I'm not biffing it up to the point we're topping all the time. Right.
What's that KLM doing? Backtracking. It's backtracking on the runway.
Well, that's something you don't see every day.
No, not Edinburgh anyway.
Right. While that's going into the bushes, I'll just rest the camera. Let's just see if we can...
I think is the rain off?
Yeah, drop the brolly. Let's just
For now.
tinker with the sound. So that's one increment. Two increments. Don't really want to go more than that or you'll hear my heart beating. If that is better, let's see, let me know, Alibi.
The Aegean Airways was blocking the taxiway there, so the KLM did a U-ey.
Quick hellos to the chat. Good morning, Neil McGarrity. How are you doing?
Just missed the KLM doing a backtrack on the backtrack on the runway. Yeah, the Aegean Airlines was in the way.
TAC, good morning to you. Celebrating 8 months of membership with the channel. Fantastic support. Just bear with me while I make some adjustments. Bit of rain and it all goes to rat doings. Right, there we go. Fireworks for TAC coming right up. And if you've just joined the show, welcome and good morning, certainly here in Edinburgh. Welcome to the Mound, overlooking runway 06. Prima view of planes taxiing out and departing.
Have a confirmation from Alibi that it sounds okay now. So.
Roger that. Thank you, Alibi. Rab had a similar observation earlier. I've got a feeling one of these mics, a bit like last time, is just
Pulling everything down.
But they are workhorses. They're out in all the elements. Every bit of that kit's been drenched at some point, several times. So if I missed anybody else, if I have, I do apologise. This is the sound of Mark, with Mohawk Scotland to my right, Gary to my left, aka Aviation Action Scotland. The skies are brightening, mostly.
For a second.
Yeah.
But
we are set for wet weather.
This is the only sunshine you're going to get today.
So this Ryanair is off to Sofia, the plane that we opened the show with, if I remember correctly.
Tiny spot of rain again, but I think we're okay.
Yeah, if this was a game of cricket, we'd stay out. At least for now. Right, let's just get that back up.
Wind's coming in that direction anyway, so that's heading towards us.
Yep.
Good morning, Hammy. How are you doing? Hope all is good, buddy. Are you off today, or are you snatching a minute? Is my first question. Ooh, so EasyJet taxiing out to London Gatwick.
What's the percentage chance of rain? 62.
From 58 down, dropping down a bit up to what, 12 o'clock. Then back up again 1 o'clock.
Well, we're sticking it out for that C-17 departure. I don't care if you have to put me through a ringer.
I'm not equipped for rain at the moment.
Mrs. Mohawk will probably call me back early as well. So.
Standing there
But the main thing is, I'll be here doing it, so you guys can't.
I'll get the C-17 from probably.
Watch it.
What have we got on finals?
Don't
Something.
worry, my thoughts will be with you.
That is Porto Ryanair 737-8200 max.
Is that the next arrival?
Apparently, yep.
Ah, roger that. Nice one, Mohawk. Good morning, Nick Gray. How are you doing? I have to report, it's a typical UK bank holiday.
After the day we had yesterday.
Well, I could have done the Tiger Moth yesterday. It was, somebody went when I went back down there.
As you probably noticed, I was out at Glasgow on Saturday, standing on the wee bit of mound that we do have.
Like Glasgow. Yeah.
Getting cut in two with the wind. It was serious wind.
It was windy here as well on Saturday.
The gloves got broke out.
Yeah, I bought mine today as well.
Yesterday was t-shirt weather.
Scotland.
Crackers, isn't it?
Today we've got. It would have been better off coming here yesterday. But yesterday being Easter Sunday.
It was quite quiet here when I was driving past yesterday as well.
Saturday had some cracking action here though, didn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I've seen some of the pictures and vids that have been uploaded and it just looked perfect.
Focus issues at the moment. don't know if it's down to light or what, I don't know.
Don't set me going on focus issues, otherwise I'll lose focus.
Didn't have any weekend, didn't have any Saturday, but now, then when I left the house it was fine.
So I think we said this was London Gatwick, A320, Ryanair inbound. And if you just joined the show, welcome to Edinburgh. Some nice streamers.
So low costs in and out. We've got Ryanair in, EasyJet out. That's going to be a hard contact. Oh no.
Feathered it at the last.
He did.
I think we've got Finnair out on the taxiway as well. So where are we in the scheme of things? It is 8:45. Delta are due out at 9 o'clock to Atlanta. So if you like your 767-300s, your Smoky Joes, you're going to be in luck. Oh, there's that Aegean. That's taken some doing. I think Tony McCall said that was waiting for a gate, if I remember the chat. Planes and trains. Just love planes and trains. The EasyJet to Gatwick is still holding. No obvious reason that I can see here. There's nothing on final approach. And I'm assuming this is a Finnair Embraer 190. I'm not even... What's up, my friend? 320. Oh, that's a... Yeah. The Finnair. Oh. Cool. Let's just... So it is. Yeah, yeah. 319. Good morning, Kevin Fairclough. How are you doing?
A319 Finnair. Delta's pushing back.
Delta on the push, folks. Also to come, we've got United departing with their 757 to New York Newark, inbound from Washington, and we get to see that go at the back end of the show. Hainan Airlines departing at 12. We've also got the video of their early arrival, and then the thing that sits as cherry on top of the cake, we've got a C-17 in and out.
Don't know. False alarm, the Delta's not pushing back yet. It's transponding though, so we're close to push back.
Let's have a look at one of the best looking liveries in the show. In my humble opinion anyway. Good morning, Russell. How are you doing? And hi to Ian Finlay. How you doing, Ian? Good bank holiday? Or good weekend, do I mean? Of course I do. Ash, I am so jealous of you down at MacLoop tomorrow. That's still on my to-do list. Derek Porter, have a great rest of day. Hope you can find some decent weather somewhere. Good morning to Gart Lee. How are you doing, Gart?
The wind's picking up, that can only mean one thing. The rain's on the way.
Actually, that is fluky, that.
Yeah.
It literally has gone from a dormant windsock to a fairly interested one. There. More interested than less. Finnair's definitely interested in getting up into the sky.
Come back to me, yep.
Nell wants chocolate. Well, I had a nice Easter egg yesterday from Eddie. Chocolate egg as well as a t-shirt.
Can I take this opportunity to congratulate Abby on her first solo flight?
That's on my lines as well. Yeah, I echo that.
Absolutely brilliant. Well done, Abby.
I don't know if Abby's in the show. I've not had a chance to say hi, but very much the case, Abby. For those who are in the Facebook group will know that Abby Garvey has completed her first solo flight. Absolutely awesome. And the best of all, when Abby set out for her lesson on Saturday, she didn't know when she left home that she was going to be doing the solo.
That's the best way to do it. So
It is, isn't it?
throw you straight in there.
Because my question was, did you sleep well the night before? Because I'm one of these people that if I'm excited about something, I sleep badly. Just do. If it's gone well, I sleep badly the next night. It's only if it's gone badly that I sleep well the next day. It generally triggers a 2 or 3 day sequence of zero sleep. I get hyper. It's the only way of describing it. I'll tell you what, Ash, wouldn't that be great? Abby featuring in the Edinburgh show. We've got British Airways on the push.
So what we'll do is one day during the summer we'll go to Perth.
Well, we've already got that jacked up.
Go to Perth and we'll go.
Are you just reading off my script or what?
No.
No, we are going to. No.
Within spitting distance for you and I.
No, it's a good one. So no, we intend to go to Perth to do something along those lines. It's going to square up with my microlight flight, so it's more layers to this.
Right, okay.
That's why I got a sort of sequence with this. So really want to get the Tiger Moth flight boshed, because they're holding my dough at the minute, and obviously I want to convert that into a.
Hammy says the C-17's taking off from UK at 10:15 for Liverpool, stopping there for 40 minutes, then taking off at 11:30 to come to Edinburgh.
Timing spot
Flight
on.
number Romeo 817.
Where art thou, Romeo?
He's on his way to Liverpool.
One of the planes and trains. Well, the main thing is at least we get heads up that he's in motion.
EasyJet coming in from
There's always
Belfast.
fear with these ones that get diverted to something else. Military are notorious, aren't they, for changing the plans?
Well, look at the time when we got the Luftwaffe.
Well, that was a good example of one.
It seemed to be until we were kind of ready to pack up and go, and then
No, but we had the other one, didn't we, a few months ago, where they got an A4. No, it was the Polish Air Force. I got an A400, I think it was, but that's not what we got. We got a Luftwaffe A321.
right. But then remember, if you remember right, on the Luftwaffe A400 day, we also had a USAF Huron as well.
That's right.
Right before it.
That was a good day, that. Tracking it up the coast, wondering if we were getting it rather than
Or
Prestwick.
just going to buy passes. And just be lucky, Ash was there with us that day as well.
Yeah, and
Ash's
Linda.
day. However, Ash had issues with lenses.
So not, it's like Ash Sunday. We call that one Ash Sunday.
We were blessed with some decent weather that day.
So that was an EasyJet arrival from Belfast, an A320-200.
My mother went on a trip to Benidorm.
So we've got
few weeks
a
back.
Jet 2 on the push. Good morning to Melonpan 78. How are you doing? Hope all is good. Oh, the mother The proud mother of our proud aviator is in the show, Emma Garvey. Good morning to you. That GoPro clip was absolutely awesome.
Yep.
Truly awesome. I think I said on Facebook, it was the instructor's headset, just sitting there on the dash, basically, that kind of really rammed it home. I don't mind who I fly with. I want to fly.
Yep. That's the one that came in earlier that's heading out already.
Good morning, Gary Fleming. How you doing? Hope the weekend's been good to you. Munching your way through plenty of chocolate.
The Delta's keeping out. Yeah, we've got a nice catwalk at the moment.
Ooh. Exactly as Mohawk says, the big Delta is nosing out onto the track. There you are. Can't speak, can't lie. British Airways just managing to get out with their A320. So, EasyJet returning to Paris Charles de Gaulle. So, EasyJet off to Lanzarote at 7:37-800. Abby is in the show. Good morning, Abby. We've just been singing your praises.
Morning, Abby.
From here on the mound, that's Gary, Aviation Scotland in the background. And Mohawk is to my left.
Hello. So inbound we've got Birmingham, it's EasyJet from Birmingham. Be in before the Jet 2 in front of us takes off.
Thank you, Mohawk. Good morning and welcome as well to anybody who's in the show that doesn't know who's doing the talking. So you've just heard Mohawk Scotland. I'm Mark from Plain Sailing Aviation. Welcome to Runway 06. We're up on our perch overlooking the mound. Some cracking action for you during the course of this otherwise pretty drab Bank Holiday Monday, which is exactly how we do it in the UK. We're not really into scorchers on Bank Holiday Mondays. We don't really need barbecues and t-shirt weather.
Oh, we like to believe in them, we just don't get them.
Good morning, Bob. How goes it? Yeah, I'd like you to add sunny Scotland, but we're banking that one for another day. It's actually got quite nippy now as well.
Yeah. See my breath.
That's the big difference now, isn't it? You're right, you've kind of given off steam. It wasn't like that an hour ago.
No.
So EasyJet inbound from Birmingham. Delta Airlines shortly to depart for Atlanta. Hold those thoughts.
You might be able to hear the Delta Airlines in the background. Very noisy.
Here's Smokey Joe. See if we can get a wave. Looks like negative on that.
Too serious.
Well, can't blame them.
They've got a long flight ahead of them.
Lots of Delta time emoji action I see in the chat. HGC, Hammy, and LW-8. Good stuff. As you can see, there's a bit of moisture on the deck now. Lots of noise here.
It's about to get very noisy.
Very, very noisy. Over the noise. Still drying Carlu, reports Hammy. Gonna be interesting. Good morning, retreating Blade 1. How you doing? I think it's a 300, the Delta, but let's just check. Yeah, it is a 300 extended range. Oh, thank you, Retreating Blade. A trio of lights.
I can't hear a thing.
It's freaking cold.
Should be going in a minute. There we go. That's the way.
Good morning, John. Kenneth Williams, how are you? Certainly good here. Bit nippy, but otherwise happy as Samboy.
Delta's about to go.
Hold on tight.
They've got very strict routing over. They're not like over gravity on takeoff. Yeah.
So next in is an EasyJet from London Stansted, A320, just coming on to shop now.
Stansted, what is it?
Okay, heading the line, we've got a British Airways Embraer 190 standard off to London City Airport. We should have an 11k emoji alibi. I'm sure I said we had, but that doesn't mean we have. So no, you didn't, you heard it right, but now I'm wondering if it's physically there. Let's have a little look, see what I've got. I didn't want to do that. Good morning, DB Bassman. How you doing, DB? Oh, damn it. Oh dear. There was an 11k emoji, but I biffed it off for something. So yes, I thought I'd uploaded one. There is one, and it ain't there. I'll see if I can get Eddie to drop it in.
I've been on that particular aircraft twice now. That one. The City Flyer fleet is starting to show its age a little bit. They've had a nice cabin refresh, but you can still hear it.
Sco. Scottish Linda, inbound to the mound. Be lovely to see you, Linda. Oh no, Ali buy that. It's that Pegasus emoji, isn't it? I'll get Eddie to swap that out for the 11K. I was very much in Easter Sunday mode yesterday. We had a lovely lunch and general fun with granddaughter.
It's really nice weather for it as well.
So I think I said good morning, DB Bassman. I was slightly distracted then. Hope you're keeping well, DB.
That ATR's on the move, Mark.
Good morning, Cabo Taxi.
He's keen.
I've got to be honest, John Kenneth Williams, it was a good result for Leicester yesterday because they don't deserve to be in the Premier League. Don't deserve it. Where are all these ATRs coming from?
I don't know, we get rid of one ATR and then another one comes along to noise up the stream.
Hammy's trying to put some manners on me. And Ash, Gary Fleming, don't touch the Pegasus is the message. Good morning, Claire Brennan. How are you doing, Claire? If you can hear me, over. Big DC, I've just seen your Kofi donation. Fireworks pending. Thank you so much, Big DC. I'm going to be so glad when we have a break from the ATRs.
Can't hear myself think. I love them, but
in moderation. Gordon Bennett.
are we due an A320 in from Aer Lingus today, or is it just the ATRs?
I thought we got a 320 today, but I'm not sure. That's a good question you pose.
Yeah, it is. Let me consult the Oracle.
No, I've got gloves. I always hold until I need them.
Yes, we do. We have 11:15. 11:15, we've got a 320 coming in.
There you go, folks. All about plurality and variation with Aer Lingus, the A320 in the show. Is it going to have a special livery? I'm guessing not.
Probably not.
I've just been greedy. I've not seen that retro for a long, long time. I'm due. Keith Cornell says, plane of the day for the C-17 when it gets here. Definitely my favourite. Oh, we've got a NetJet taxiing out from Madrid. No, we haven't got the biz.
So we have?
Oh, we have got the BizJet emoji. I think that's still there. The NetJet's Europe Biz is a Bombardier Challenger 650.
I think the next in is going to be a A320 from Turkish Airlines from Istanbul, I think. Scheduled anyway.
Thank you, Mohawk. 162 likes, says HGC, so let's have a burst of fireworks for 150. And of course, course, folks, if you've just joined the show, very warm welcome, but a humble plea to drop a like nice and early, just to keep our pulse beating with YouTube.
Technically, it's a very cold welcome. I can't feel my hand.
Yeah, I'm going to reach for the gloves now. I'm at that point. It's a bit like when you decide to put a jacket on. You don't want to go prematurely. Fairly long hold here. The track is clear.
EasyJet's going now.
Good morning, Scott Plane Spotter. Happy Bank Holiday Monday. So we've got a BizJet alert, and we're moving as well with EasyJet. The Madrid-bound Bombardier Challenger. Looks a belter from here. I just froze the screen to take a shot there, folks. No need to adjust your set.
That's going to take off like a rocket when it goes up. Fun fact for you, Mark, they're now running the ATRs on the Glasgow to London Gatwick route.
Are they?
BA have pulled the jets off it and Aer Lingus have moved in. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep. Been a lot of people moaning about that because their baggage allowance has changed.
To be fair, actually, that came back to Glasgow now. Subscriber here wants to come on and say hello.
Who's that?
This young lad from Finley.
Yeah, send him on. Oh, let the BizJet go. Finley, yeah?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Mark. Good to meet you, mate. So you get down here regularly?
No, I don't. This is my first time starting in Edinburgh.
All right, cool. So where do you live? Are you localish or?
Yeah,
It's a great airport to spot at, definitely. You don't get as many good views anywhere else, I don't think, in the UK.
The second phone call.
Oh. So the drizzle has returned. KLM are shortly to set off back to Amsterdam with their E190. Madrid. That's just talking about the BizJet on shop, folks. Here we go.
Sorry for the rustling there, chat. I had a business call. People apparently expect me to work on Easter Monday. Now back on the mic with you. And that's the rain starting. Let's
Rain
get
starting again. Better get the lid on the box.
Doesn't look like it'll be here for long, but
Nah.
get everything protected.
At least the wind is still
Yeah, it's fairly
doing a
ripping
lot.
now.
I think the sock has moved slightly. It looks like it's put another 15 degrees on.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind 15 degrees right now.
Good morning, Carl Shield. Missed anybody else? I don't think I have. If I have, really sorry. It wouldn't be on purpose. Hope you're doing well.
Gary, can you hold that umbrella for me? We've got another phone call. Oh, he's trapped his finger.
You've unlocked the...
There we are.
Well, this is a slow one. A slow burner. Gary's got 2 umbrellas. I'm impressed. You give it some of this kind of semaphore. So, Aviation Action Scotland, aka Gary, is stood behind me manning 2 brollies. And it kind of looks like the guys with the flags that are doing semaphore. A windy day, you'd be over yonder.
And you come
Loads of room.
down a bit.
Yeah, true that. Here we go, off to Madrid. Tell you what, Gary,
Yes, dear.
let me take that off you, because otherwise you're going to get arm ache. Oh, Mohawk's back anyway.
I've got headache.
Sorry, everybody.
I'm going to give the camera a quick wipe, actually. It just seems to have
We have got
a bit tasty. I apologise, there's going to be some rustling while I try and remember where I put my tissues.
that was an are you open today phone call. No, I'm standing on the mound at Edinburgh Airport.
Like I say, I apologise for that bit of rustling, but I think we're okay now. Kit's just suddenly started to get just a little bit damp. I don't really want to put a bag on the
The rain's
camera.
coming in a little bit horizontal.
We won't need to tell Finlay that the next time he comes he brings Orange Club biscuits. Not a dog.
Hammy, you're not on the mound. We need you down here.
We need somebody with a gazebo.
Yeah, that windsock is just pivoting round, what do you reckon, more
it is,
northeasterly?
Yep.
And up across one.
So the rain is now just starting to come at us a bit, which is not what was expected.
No.
So a new challenge for us live streamers to grasp today.
Runway inspection going on.
if you get a bit fed up with holding the brolly, I can wedge it in my coat. That's my usual when I'm on my own kind of thing. So
what you need is a cable tie to clip it to the.
Yay! Open window too. Last wave of the day. Also, mate. Yeah. Good morning, Alan Lee. How you doing out? What, what's the weather doing back home? Probably like
I was going to tell you it's sunny and 20 degrees. That's what it's going to be.
It better not be sunny and 20 degrees in Glasgow.
Hammy, member for 20 months. Major milestone. What's he say? 20 months of unbridled joy. Thank you, Hammy. We'll do your fireworks.
I think Mothman's got out of the.
He's the one with suffering. Hammy, these are your fireworks, mate. Great support, pal. Great support. Thank you, Mohawk.
Saving Mark from the telescope there.
That's true. Very true.
That's getting heavier.
Do you reckon? I thought it was getting lighter. Mind you, that's probably because you've got the brolly over my head and it's brighter behind you. Right, so what's coming our way?
I'm not sure. Whole thing Golf Charlie 1.
BA.
BA?
And that BA is an
Shuttle.
A320 Neo.
London Heathrow.
Off to Heathrow. Good morning, Maverick 79. How are you doing, my friend?
Echo uniform Papa Juliet was in on Saturday and I missed it.
Yeah, it was a golden day, I think, for spotters here. Good morning, Ross McNeil. How are you doing, Ross? There's always room for one more on the mound, but if you come in, you definitely want a brolly and a coat. Because this is the good bit of the morning.
The thermals.
Yep. It's definitely not one to underestimate.
Nope.
And as we get towards the afternoon, it's meant to just get rainier and rainier, isn't it?
That'll be when my wife wants to go out and do some shopping, I would imagine. It's something just established on 9 Mile Finals, but no idea what it is at this time.
Let's see if British Airways
Ryanair.
can match their Dutch rivals. I think we might have got away from him there, I can't tell. Windows are a little bit opaque.
Very shiny, that.
Good morning, Lloyd Bell. Seen Lloyd somewhere in the chat. Well, nothing much to hold this up. I think it'll be a straight get out, line up, get gone. Get gone. Great English. Hi to Victor Hodgson as well. Hello to you.
Winds
Yeah.
at
You're going to get, Victor, you're going to get a lot of continuous noise here through one thing and another. We're under brollies because it's raining, and the planes themselves and their proximity to the position mean you're always going to get that.
Wind's at 40 degrees and about 3 knots at the moment. So calm down.
Gentle stuff.
Try to keep the worst of the rain off the equipment.
Doing a cracking job too.
Ryanair from Stansted's just been given clearance to land.
Right,
Just
let's go
over
to it.
Newbridge.
Nothing on the taxiway at the minute, so got a lens wipe needed. Let me just get lined up. Find the right tissue now. Blow. We'll do it in a minute.
Will it be a hard contact? Will we get some spray?
Well, the spray probability has definitely improved.
Next action is going to be an EasyJet. Which is inbound from Gatwick. So we had Stansted there, Gatwick. There was a Heathrow outbound as well. So this is the London segment of the show.
Everything going south.
And then we've got an outbound to Dublin Ryanair on the catwalk at the moment.
Good morning, DR. Hello to you. Looking forward to that C-17, Lloyd. Are you coming down?
Sorry, Gary, what's that pushback? United.
United on the push, folks. If you like your 757-200s, you're going to be in luck because the return flight to New York, Newark is due out at 9:40. Where's the time now? Is it later than 9:40? No, 9:32.
Is it the 757 or is it the RB211?
It's going to be beautiful.
It's got to be the RB211 before the 757, isn't it? Just the sound of that thing makes it just music.
Right. EasyJet from Gatwick next in.
It's just over McDonald's at Newbridge.
Where
Pretty
all the
much.
people go.
It's a really nice area just there actually called Hooley Hill. It's an old cairn, kind of like just opposite it, and a lot of aviation photographers stand there because you can get really nice shots from underneath the aircraft as they land.
Trying very hard to get a wave. Ryanair not having it.
Not having it. Ryanair's going to line up and wait on the runway.
They have a quick lens wipe.
Yep.
See some splat on there somewhere. Good morning, Keith Ferguson. Happy Easter Monday to you.
I do like how they've got the same kind of engine cowling as Dreamliner has as well, the kind of serrated
Yeah.
bit to lower the noise.
Is that what the serration's all about?
Yeah.
Noise abatement? Because those Dreamliners are incredibly quiet, aren't they, for what they are?
Sharklets as well.
Hammy updating us on the C-17, just landing at Newquay. Drop off the surfboards to come back for later.
Still a light drizzle. Turkish Airlines from Istanbul's next in. A321neo.
I think we can manage with
Are we
that
okay?
one. Thanks,
For
Craig.
now. Get my arm back.
I was worried about the loss of circulation. Good morning, RSVP. Hello to you.
It does mean I can get back into chat and say a few hellos as well.
So I think we saw SE Aviation earlier, but just in case. Good morning, SE. How you doing? So, inbound is our Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. Let's have a piece of that.
Should be quite quiet, I would imagine.
Bit of vapour.
Contrail action there, that's lovely.
It's a beautiful livery.
Wingtip vortices, yeah.
Simple but effective.
Got another A320, I think it's a Neo. Yeah, it is. British Airways Golf November Echo Oscar Victor, so it's one of their Neos. Just approaching Livingston. From London Heathrow.
Good morning, Hamish McGregor. How you doing, Hamish? Hi to Janet Kennedy as well. Mothman, member for 10 months of Plain Sailing Aviation. The legend that is Mothman.
Been let out the shed for a moment.
Or not.
Or not.
Anyway, Mothman, do not give up. We will find you. But in the meantime, here's your fireworks.
Might get a little bit rustly at the moment, guys. I'm going for a run. No. No, it's not standing around weather.
Seems as if a bunch of woke up.
That is an unmistakable sound, that. That's a 757. I think the British Airways Neo will be in before. Oh, runway check. Maybe not. I'm going to miss them when they go.
British Airways, our next action, inbound from London Heathrow, an A321. Am I cold? I'm making a lot of cold-like noises.
Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it me or you sniffing?
It's probably me sniffing. It's
I'm not sure it's me either.
It's a combination of the cold, the wind, and probably a little bit of tree pollen as well.
Yeah.
It's not
Sorry,
great up
team.
here.
I don't know if that's Mohawk or me or both. It is cold here, we can agree on that. And as Mohawk says, there's a number of factors that give up that effect. And of course, with the ambient noise here, it's hard to hear what you're doing.
To give you an idea, we can see our breath at the moment, guys. It is, and it wasn't earlier.
And this is in mid-April.
Yeah. It was warmer earlier.
Scottish Linda on the bus.
On the bus.
Not going to be long. Here we go. RB 211 time.
Oh, beautiful.
Bit of wing fluff there. Back to the noisy ATRs.
Definitely derated that. What it was.
I think we'll pick it up from there if we can. Good morning, Steve Marsh. How are you doing? You're right, Hammy. Old school engines, now like them. So Logan Air off to Kirkwall, ATR 72-600. like he means it.
Yeah. Turn and burn.
Brace yourself for some squealing tyres and the smell of burning rubber.
United 757s in shop, well not in shop, but
Yeah, I think Cabo Taxi had reported in the chat having visual on it.
Cabo's over in Fife, isn't they? Yeah.
But the caravan at Petticoat Bay.
See if I can grab it. Probably can't. Nah, I
Tricky conditions, yeah. This is a Luton. Easy from Luton.
Easy from Luton.
A320-214.
Easy like a bank holiday Monday morning.
The British Caledonian back 111's due in for Gatwick in 13 minutes. You're too young to remember stuff like that.
Oh, I've seen the back 111s at Turnhouse. Fondly reminisce when you could walk into Edinburgh Airport and go up on the viewing tower, the viewing deck.
Might be back in the day that view of Spectators Gallery at Presswick was something to behold. You had Wardair DC-10s, Northwest Orient DC-10s,
Laker used to run DC-10s out of Prestwick as well.
World Airways DC-10s, L1011s, 747-200.
Good morning to Ilya Frolov. How you doing, my friend? Will we be at Edinburgh Saturday morning? Asked Steve Marsh. Sorry, my friend. No, won't.
On a Saturday we might be.
Well, you might. I might not be, I guess is what I'm saying. We're more of a Sunday show for the weekend, you see, so with the odd exception.
Is this D. Steve Marsh?
Steve Marsh, yeah.
Right, Steve Marsh needs to pop along for a Sunday session because I follow Steve and I think his stuff's brilliant.
There you go. You heard it here.
Oh, it's the Steve Marsh. Hello, Steve Marsh.
Pop along.
YouTube royalty in chat.
Yes, he is.
Okay, let's just see if I've missed anybody else. Don't think I have. Not on purpose, anyway. My light count
Tony
is entirely
Rivers.
static. So if folks have yet to hit the like, please do give us that love. It goes a long, long way. I'm on a diet, Scottish Linda, so don't be fattening me up.
I'm not.
Gary's not, though. Oh dear.
Oh. Sorry for the sniffling, guys.
Well, at least it's you, not me.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it wasn't me because I can't feel the end of my nose. Oh, man alive. Oh, I see the unmistakable colours of Norwich City
Yeah, Tony
deployed by
Rivers.
HDC, which can only mean trouble, which can only mean Tony Rivers.
Yep.
How you doing, Tony? Happy Bank Holiday Monday.
It's a cold bank holiday Monday.
It really is. Good morning, the Foxy Bee. Hope all is good, Foxy. Got to be warmer, assuming you're at home. It's got to be warmer for you down in Nottinghamshire than it is here. We're not quite at the point where we need to set fire to stuff to keep warm, but we are looking around to see what we could get.
I wouldn't mind the fire team to set fire to the
To anything.
well, anything, yeah. maybe the tree in front of us.
Down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tree.
Then move on to that one.
That's an overfly. I don't know where though.
It must be nicely above the cloud. The overfly that we can detect the notes from is an EasyJet Air 7879 Dreamliner.
Dreamliner.
Doing Cairo to New York, Newark.
EWR.
So warmer with Foxy Bee, but not great. Yeah, I think we can agree it's not great here either. Is it going to get great? I don't know.
I'll tell you one
Probably
thing.
not. It's going to rain, isn't it, actually?
Yeah.
We do know.
My car's over there. It's looking very tempting to go in and warm up for a little bit and then come back.
Well, by any means do that. I don't think you've been ill all week. Because what Mohawk's not telling you, he is not wearing a big thick coat. He's wearing a thick fleece.
Fleece, yeah.
But I'm wearing a thick fleece, a thin fleece, Under Armour, a t-shirt, a lined jacket,
Fleece and a jumper.
and I'm cold. Yeah. Gary's going through his...
That's it.
That's enough out of you.
Here, I'm going to check you.
So what we got here? Ryanair on its way out.
Gary's doing an impromptu strip show here.
There's no way that's getting on camera. Oh, somebody's been really generous and gifted us. Rab H, you are a star.
Lord Rab H. Thank you, Rab.
Rab, you're a superstar. 5 memberships gifted to support the channel. Fireworks for you, buddy. Let's see who got. James Woolard, Keith Winning, Kevin Duckers. Hi, Deborah Speller. Living the dream in Dubai. How you doing, Deborah? Good morning to Ian as well. Anyway, back to the gifties. Who else got? Ian SR20 and 2 KC2. Welcome aboard, one and all. We've got a Ryanair 737 going somewhere. Let's get the Egypt Air off the screen and find out.
Ryanair is off to Porto.
Porto, very nice.
Yep.
Linda can probably get a job in the catering. Which you could pop along there.
Linda says she's at the roundabout. Anyone want a Mackey's? I'm good. Gary says good.
I'm okay.
Mohawk's good. So thank you though, Linda. 202 likes, says HTC.
Right.
We'll do the fireworks in a minute. Bennett.
Not hanging around.
So a big welcome to anyone that has just joined the show. What's coming your way? Well, we've got United Airlines with their 757-200 from Washington. We've also got the Hainan airline, Airlines. Say that quite right. A330-300. That'd be the big tail fin you can see in the foreground, due out at 12. We've also got some footage of it arriving, which will be nice to share. But the big star now is the Royal Air Force C-17 that is due in, what time did we say that was? I've forgotten.
About midday.
Around midday.
Yeah.
It's all happening.
I'll believe it when I see it.
It's going to kick up some blooming spray because I think it'll be raining proper by then. EasyJet on their way out. Good old EasyJet, keeping the action ticking over. Where's Gary gone? He ain't gone for a warm up, has he? Or is he looking for things to set fire to?
He's on his way
EasyJet
back.
to London Stansted is the aircraft in shot. An A320. Sounds paradoxical, but I'm going to have to take a sip of water.
That'll warm me up.
Well, the trouble here is you kind of don't want to drink too much of anything.
Indeed,
Because of practical reasons.
The nearest facilities are a good
A long
half
way
mile
away.
away. Yeah.
There's a CCTV camera.
And that's also a thing. So we're lamenting the lack of facilities here. So 202 likes. I can't remember if I gave the celebratory fireworks. We'll do it again. Why not?
Next
See you
in
another
Ryanair.
time. Mellow pan. Melon pan, should I say. Oh, God bless you, the Foxy Bee. Laura, you are a superstar. Ko-fi donation, £10 to the channel. Get a brew later. Let's do your fireworks now, Foxy Bee.
That's not a Ryanair. That's something else.
Amazing support. Tell you what, there's EasyJets left, right and centre. The one at the front of the two is apparently off to Derry.
Got a Loganair short finals.
I better get on it.
ATR 72, 600, just coming in from Sunborough.
Thank you, Mohawk.
Ryanair behind it from cold fingers. Beauvais.
Oh, got to go around.
Up. Whee! It was not stabilised.
Did you say it's Sunborough? It's almost supposed to be Aberdeen.
Well,
Don't know why he turned it.
thoroughly unexpected.
Alarm's going off in the. I heard the vague sound of some warning alarms from that ATR in the cockpit. Wouldn't be wind shear, would it? No.
Hey! And with the Amy Johnson's special livery. Oh, sticker. Off to Derry.
Sorry, a bit of rustling, guys.
I'm with you, HGC. Since Tony created those Pegasus A380 monsters, it's been haunting me ever since. Let's see if this inbound Ryanair from Paris Beauvais can help. Some nice streamers.
So the EasyJet that's creeping out onto the runway now is off to Londonderry.
Really?
Yeah. Is that a summer only route?
Oh, sorry, yeah, Derry. I called it Derry.
Yeah.
I've not seen that one, I don't think. And looking at the chat, Gary Fleming updating us on the C17, 11:58.
Oh.
Aye, 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 aye. I'm going to ring Eddie in a jiff.
And then the EasyJet behind that one's off to Stansted.
In fact, there's nothing else on the taxiway, so
No.
this could be the moment to make a call.
I'll see if anything's on finals as well.
Further update on our C17, still on the deck at Newquay.
It's only about an hour flight.
But moving, yeah, it's an hour.
Hour and 10 flight time.
I'm incredibly optimistic we're going to get it. In fact, let me just reach for the phone. As soon as this goes, I'm going to give Eddie a ring, see if we can get the C17 emoji in as well.
We should have that go around the...
In fact,
Yeah, Logan Air from Sunborough's south of us at the moment. That's the rain on again.
just for a change.
Oh, did you watch a video of the bird that I picked up on the way back to the last time?
Sorry?
Did you watch a photo of the bird I picked up? Video? The last time we went to Davies.
So folks, the rain has returned.
Weather conditions are a bit challenging today.
The covers are back on the pitch. I'm liking the way Gary did that. It was like a sword fighter, fencer, that's what I'm after. Big joust. Just shook his brolly out in one straight move.
change the route.
I bet they clear off now. There's quite a few of them. Good morning, Miss Wolves 13. How you doing, Lorraine? And Siobhan Everett, hi to you too. Hope you're both having a cracking bank holiday Monday.
Where is he? What's he doing there?
So plane on shot, shortly to depart for Stansted. Standing by for Stansted. Tell you what, better put the lid back on the box.
Yep.
Looking a bit spotty. As you'll hear on mic, the rain is starting to come down a lot heavier on the brollies. Something of a stubborn shower. The good news is, from a wind point of view, it's kind of cleared off again.
Yeah. Doesn't mean it won't be moving over us that quick though, so the rain might be here for a little while.
You see, if we go out to the east with the camera, as you can see, this skies are pretty good, but
Yep.
as Mohawk says, we're kind of stuck under a fairly static weather system at the minute. To our left, if I just pivot the camera around,
It's pretty grey. Can just about see Livingston away in the distance.
yeah, you're seeing a lot of rain-bearing cloud there, and it's pretty much the same if I pan round towards Livingston. Kind of makes a mockery of the solar panels that are in the foreground, probably knocking out about 2 kilowatts or something, if that.
We're doing a bit more than that, I think.
You need a bigger USB cable, we'll run down there and plug it in.
So firework moment,
Oh,
firework moment, I
Foxy
spy.
B.
Foxy B, already kindly Kofi donated us, is also a member now for 23 months. Happy to be part of this wonderful community. It's a better community with you in it, Foxy B. We're going to reach for the fireworks as soon as I can find a way into my box. Here we go. Foxy B, these are for you. And I think in the moment, I'm just going to have a go at raising our Eddie. Calling Eddie, calling Eddie.
Calling Orson.
Logan Air that did the go-arounds just turned back onto finals. It's about 8 miles out.
Cheer do I want? Neither are very good.
One that works.
Now, mate, can you do me a favour, or are you in the middle of something else? I need a couple of emoji switches. Can we drop in? There's a C-17 one in there somewhere. It might want a slight tweak because I can't remember if it was a Kuwaiti Air Force one last time we used it, but I think we might have a standard C-17. Got one due in, and also if we can drop in the 11k subscribers milestone emoji.
But remember to leave the Pegasus.
I don't know, you'll be better placed to tell, but we weren't that far away anyway, so I guess drop it in, and if we don't use it, it's a bit like champagne, it can stay in the fridge for another day. Catch you later. Over and out. Come on.
Right, we'll look at a lull.
Have we got a lull?
As I was saying, after we left Craigie's the last time we were here, I had a choice of coming back this way to join the M8 or go that way to go the M9. I decided to go the M9,
Carry on.
but as I approached the bridges, pheasant ran out in front of me.
Oh, that's the bird that got stuck in your grill.
I thought it had been right under the car. But it turns out I brought it home. Stuck in the grill of the car.
He brought a bird home. It doesn't sound good
Wife
when you
wasn't
say it
too
like
happy
that.
about it, you know, but luckily though I had an SSPCA centre pretty close by, so went down there and they rescued her. But
Yeah.
how it survived, it speeds up to 70 mile an hour on the motorway and stuff like that.
A deer jumped across the front of me on the A1 this morning, and I swear to God, I whammed the anchors on, and I'm not kidding, only just missed it, and it wasn't bothered.
Not
It
a
wasn't like
phone
one of
call.
those where you could see its eyes bulging out. It didn't go faster.
Well, they obviously wasn't a member of the Tufty Club.
No, the Tufty Club. Do you remember the Tufty Club? Anyone else in the show remember the Tufty Club? Let's just pivot round onto the tower, and Action has just taken a bit of a pause.
Gina on its way out.
So, as Ian Finley says, our C-17 is going to be with us, well, via Liverpool, which is all priced in. This rain now is looking a bit stubborn. In fact, can I just walk behind you, Gary? I just want to bring the chair in and cover the bag up. Right, that's all good. Thanks, mate. Hey, this isn't very nice, is it?
Now, we've been here before.
We have. We are veterans of a nice wet day on the mound.
Sorry about that. Another business phone call.
You really need to start working bank holiday Mondays. Oh dear. Isn't it funny? I think this day and age everyone thinks everything's open all the time, don't they? That is the...
It's the Amazon.
ATR.
Amazon age. Oh, that's the. Oh, that's the telescope. Oh,
This is the go around, isn't it?
yeah, it's a go around. Yeah, Sunborough.
Looking nice and stable. No drama.
That's much better this time round. At the end of the day, though, pilots are there to keep you safe, and if they don't think it's going to be a safe landing, they'd rather call it off early.
Well, that's my argument when you see people tagging things insane go-arounds and all this kind of stuff. They're entirely rational acts, even if it looks dramatic. Somebody realises that this is too risky to continue with. I don't know. Sorry about the rustling, team. I'm going to need an extra bit of tissue to
It is very wet.
do a bit of housekeeping.
It's almost plastic bag territory.
Yeah, I'm kind of not there yet. Because
It's coming down vertically at the moment, yeah.
There's an interesting Eurowings inbound from Cologne just before midday. I don't know if you've seen it on Flight Radar.
I've not, no.
It's got a
Logo
no Eurowings
Right, is it logo jet?
with the weird logo on the tail.
Right.
So no, we're talking at cross purposes, maybe or not. What's this, Aegean? Is there an ATR behind it? I can hear something else strumming away.
Yeah.
It's like that, and that, crikey, the way the sound's travelling.
Yeah, the audio's very weird today.
There's a kind of a good feeling in the air. Pressure. It's obviously low, but
Well, I think the spray shots will have picked up 2 or 3 increments now. The amount of rain that is now starting to accumulate.
Did we get a wave?
Oh, did we get one? I didn't see
Yeah.
it. Sorry, I kept us long on that. I do love the Aegean.
I think that might be Scottish Linda. Miss
Wolves would like some rain. Lorraine, I'd be happy to oblige if it kind of cleared off from here. It's exactly as David Smart says, April showers, but it's a kind of persistent one. Good morning, Canal Kurdistan. Happy Easter Monday.
A little bit of a lull in action now.
I think our next notable should be the United Airlines from Washington.
Yeah, we've got a shuttle from Heathrow, the A320-251 in...
I'll give you a rest, that was all.
That's over parallel Bathgate at the moment, so that's going to be about 8 minutes.
So where we
8
got?
miles out.
Let's do a firework moment. Can I pass you the brolly
You
back?
can indeed.
Miss Wolves
Get the fireworks on.
Triggered 10 months. Loyalty milestone. Happy Easter, says Lorraine. We say, here's your fireworks. Here we go. I don't know if I'm going to tempt fate. Oh, what's that doing? Trouble is when you get a bit of drizzle on the screen, you tend to find it self-activates. There we go. So that's Lorraine's 10-month milestone celebrated.
Got a Ryanair pushing back Edinburgh to Bournemouth.
Ah, righty-ho. Well, it seems an odd route to me, that one, Bournemouth. Good
I
morning,
don't know.
Yorkshire Biker and Aviation Action Scotland. Member for 11 months. Stood 2 yards away from me. Fireworks coming your way, Gary. Here we go.
Those are beautiful fireworks. Beautiful. See them in the sky.
Is it stopping? I think it's
No,
slowed down.
No?
slowing down. But it might be a false sense of security. BA on finals is coming
Look at this, look at this.
in.
Look at this going the hill.
That's beautiful.
So where was I? Good morning, Yorkshire biker. How are you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Yorkshire biker. Sorry I'm not that present in chat saying hello to you all.
He's on brolly duty.
I'm on brolly duty, yeah.
This is a true team effort. It cannot be understated. So I think I saw somebody else I needed to say hi to, but Jonathan McD. Good morning to you, Jonathan McD.
Good morning, Jonathan.
Siobhan's got heavy rain with her. I think we've just got one of those days where I think the heavy rain is this afternoon.
Compared to how nice it was yesterday evening as well, it was absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful out the west just for the end. Perhaps half weather.
And hi to Polar Bear, or Polar Beer, more like, not Polar Bear, Polar Beer. Everyone was cheering, Marky get the beers in. Hang on a minute, is that young Robin?
Yep.
And Linda.
People are equally as mad as we are.
At least they're dressed.
I hope they wrapped up well. So, British Airways inbound from Heathrow. That is your next action.
Little shuttle. To me, these are like the local bus service of Edinburgh Airport. It's essentially what they are. You can rely on them. Regular. Plenty of them. Something else behind that. Something else on finals is Ryanair from Charleroi. Did a little loop over Falkirk before coming back. Yeah.
Burning off a bit of fuel.
But a bit of time, I think.
Bit of time, yeah.
I'm guessing company might have told them that they weren't ready for them on the ground.
I think somebody deserves some fireworks.
Yeah, we're going to give, I just see, awesome. We are going to herald Scottish Linda's arrival with some fireworks.
Plane scarer? Bird scarer, not plane scarer, that'd be something else.
Hello.
Hiya.
Right.
The party up
Fireworks
here
for
now.
Linda first. Are these the fireworks? They are. Heroic effort by Linda and team to get here.
That Ryanair's pretty close.
That's the Charleroi
Charleroi one, yeah.
Right, I better pivot. Pivot!
Pivot. I'll step back.
The footwork here is something we could do with a behind the scenes cam on this, really.
Easy's going short.
Checking out that spray. The track is loading up with moisture. I've gone cold again. It kind of passed and then it's come back.
I think there's only one thing that we're all taking away from the day.
A cold.
Pleurisy.
Yeah. That's not what you thought you were getting. Right, so where did we say this Easy was going? Give you a brolly rest.
This Easy is going to Bristol.
Bristol.
And then there's a Bournemouth bound
Oh, that's the
Ryanair
Bournemouth
behind it.
Ryanair, is it? Coming
Yeah.
into shot.
The rain is.
We'll go with the other.
Is the rain stopped or is that just me?
I think the brolly's well loaded,
Molly's
isn't
well
it?
loaded. Hang on. I'm going to take that away from the camera.
Yeah. Hello, Linda.
Did you miss me?
Sorry?
Did you miss me?
Yes.
Right answer. I'm dancing.
We'll do a name check in a minute as well. Yeah, but I don't know the other two.
Look at the spray. Yep.
We have got away from Ryanair, but as always, I'm pointing in the right direction. So this is the Bournemouth departing Ryanair. Good morning, Dopey Gore. No need to start the day with a Pegasus. I'm just going to go back up the chat in case I've missed anything pointing my way. Mike Wild, hello to you, sir. Michelle Johnson, how are you doing, Michelle? I don't know, HTC. The telescope pods, the team is the A team. However, conditions have been really tricky. We've been under brollies and hunched up, trying to keep warm, thinking about things to set fire to and stuff.
Oh, smell of jet fuel.
Oh yeah, that is a bit of a perk. So we can smell a bit of Jet A1. Cool, quite a lot actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a blow. Rab says the Washington 757 delayed till 1428. So
I did think I hadn't seen it, so we're going to
it ain't going to be appearing in the show, and normally we'd see it come in and go out. That wasn't singing Tony Rivers, that was spontaneous, that little ditty that I pumped out 10 minutes ago. Quite
no
why I
singing
don't
stream.
know. Oh, I know, I was singing about beer, wasn't I? Polar beer.
Right on the
Now, there's one thing that will get me singing, it's nearly always beer. But it is a good question you pose, because technically it is a no-sing zone, even if we haven't got the emoji today.
Here we go.
Right, let's rest the camera up.
On Hainan Airways, I think.
Yeah. Seems as good a place as any.
It's
Nobody's
in
on
here for quite a
finals.
while, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Get the headset off. Right, let's do a name check.
She's the middle one. This is Sarah Louise. Or Sarah Lou, we call her.
Let's go oldest first.
And this is Alicia.
Alicia, how you doing?
My oldest is not here.
I know, but I'm just thinking, Alicia, Sarah Louise, Robin. Hello, all of you, and of course, Scottish Linda. Do you want another chair? Because I'm going to move this stuff, because the rucksack can go on my back, because to be honest...
I'm alright.
Well, you might change your mind during your time here, so I've...
No, probably will, but
But if I do this...
Warm you up.
but if you leave your bag on it, it'll not get wet, will it?
It'll be the same difference, because I've got a rain cover on it, so... Because I've got the other thing... What's this? Oh, we'll do that later. If you need to sit down, dive on.
It's on its way. It's just Easter's. I was expecting it to be delivered today, but it's not delivered, so it'll come tomorrow. I'll wait.
There's a story. There's a story with this. You're sorted. I'm not. It's.
yours is on its way, and to be fair, it's. That's what you're getting.
Oh man, can I put you on camera?
You're
Do you
not
reckon-
getting grey, you're getting black.
That's cool. Incredibly cool.
So I thought, everybody's saying you love
I've got a
747s.
I've got a photograph like that.
So I thought, right, well, there's nothing more epic than a 747 apart from anything. So
You're brilliant.
I just hope you don't have any. Just don't ask where it's coming from.
I think I've seen that before anyway.
Don't ask where it's coming from. It doesn't give it away on this t-shirt. That's why I've got it, because it doesn't say on the t-shirt. It gives it. So I think that.
Enough said. Yeah.
It doesn't give it away. No, that's early flights. It's on the.
Right. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I've got the Hainan 330's arrival loaded up. Bass Beats, hello. How are you doing? It's just stopped raining
For now.
for now. It's going to be raining again. That is just nailed on. But at the minute,
It's not bad.
it's not bad, is it, relatively?
No.
So it's been a bit
I think
of a
I'll be
damp
aiming
morning.
for an 11 o'clock departure from Edinburgh Airport. Be pushing back from the gate on time. Scotland's finest.
I'm just going to try and catch up with the chat a little bit more.
Yeah.
Good morning to Mark Bright Spark. I always stumble over your handle, don't I, Mark?
We'll go get food shortly, right? We've got some things, you know, okay?
Tony Rivers, it's an essential mandatory safety requirement that the team do point out all the things that I'm busy cheerfully trying to stuff up. It's how we keep on the air.
Oops, sorry, chat. Adverts.
Back out again. Oh, is Eddie in the show? Let's have a look.
By the way,
Hey up, Eddie. Eddie, what are you doing with Pegasus emoji spamming? I thought we discussed this. Oh, hang on, what's he got? The 11K emoji and is that C17A? C17A. Good nimble footwork, Eddie. Scottish Linda, who is in situ now with the team here at the Mound, celebrates 12 months with the channel. Happy Easter and 1 year birthday, woohoo! Fireworks on. Stand back. So how long does it take you to get here, Linda?
about 20 minutes, 25
That
minutes.
ain't bad.
But I've got to walk to the bus stop right enough. It takes her about 10 years to walk up to the bus stop, but other than that. I can't run like Robin does.
I don't think I could run right now. I'm perished.
I was coming round the roundabout and the bus was like,
So, good morning and welcome to anyone that's just joined the show. You are live from the Mound at Edinburgh International Airport. Slight pause in action at the minute.
It's quite quiet.
It has literally gone into pause mode. Curious. But anyway, welcome. We've got some cracking action coming your way. It sounds like our RAF C-17 will be the plane of the day, expected later in the show. And we've also got Hainan Airlines departing at 12 o'clock. Remind me, because I'm having one of those moments. Is that Beijing for the Hainan? Or
I should know this, shouldn't I?
I should know this. I'm looking at myself thinking, I don't blinking know.
When's it due out?
12 o'clock, the Hainan.
12 o'clock.
Pretty sure.
Beijing.
Beijing. I'm really relieved. I thought, literally, you know when sometimes you just don't know what you should know? Like your name and stuff like that. Hammy, you can't be talking about my dulcet tones, can you?
I just started jumping up and down like that. I was like,
I had Forsaken singing, so I'm going to sort of stamp down on the temptation to launch into something.
Did your finger slip, Linda?
no,
I think your finger might have slipped there.
no, I intended that.
Hey, on
That's
what's Mohawk
very
up to?
generous.
When I see Mohawk behave yourself in the chat.
Yeah, we got to celebrate in style.
So, hi to Don Alonso. Hello to you.
Can't wait to see his face.
Happy Easter Monday.
Can't wait to see his face.
Mohawk Scotland. Party on the Mound. Is this a test to see if I'd see it? You can't mock me in situ. You're supposed to do it at a distance.
Yes.
Deary me. So, there's a firework.
Robin's collecting all the stones.
Aye, she does that.
Firework moment for Mohawk Scotland. Party on the Mound. We have the A-team. If we had Linda Cooper here now, we literally would be A-teamed up.
You missed muting that one this morning.
Sorry?
You missed muting that one this morning.
Did I?
Aye.
Well, I didn't do it on purpose.
You mentioned them two and you mentioned Linda Cooper and you left mute.
Probably because I don't see you as often.
Probably.
Probably.
Still not yet, man.
But never on purpose. So that's Mohawk Scotland's fireworks. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Mary is back. Welcome back, Mary. I see a Kofi donation from... Jesus!
So no singing, no swear stream. Yeah.
I'm not gonna kiss you because I've got a drippy nose. But you'd have got one. Oh man, £100 on Kofi. Unbelievable.
It's a year on PSA, you've got to celebrate it. In style.
The bingo on the weekend.
I'm gonna put the fireworks on because I don't know what to say.
Oh my gas and electric spot.
God bless you, Linda. This is the... Can we have another one?
Planning it for months. I've been planning it for months.
Well, you're completely and utterly. If I got one of those heartbeat things on, my pulse has just gone ding.
That's the
That's
moment of the day.
why I wanted to be here to do it. I wanted to see your face when I've done it.
I hope it looks suitably perplexed because I am.
I agreed with you. You deserve it. On it. And I'm pretty sure everybody else in the chat would agree with me. You deserve it.
Because see when we went to Glasgow, she was intending to go to Edinburgh the next day and I told her she's not going. And then she went. So although we didn't go to Edinburgh then, you're lucky I
Because
gave you
I
extra
was meant to be a
because you like your place.
Right, C-17 running bang on time at the moment, landing in Liverpool in 20 minutes.
Oh, checking that out. Hammy's made exactly that self-same point. You guys are absolutely honed in on the action. Deary me. Craig McLean, good morning to you, buddy. Craig McLean says, hi, Scottish Linda.
Hi.
You need to get Eddie to make up a Scottish Linda emoji.
Oh dear, I still feel the old ticker going.
Careful now.
At least I know I'm alive. Rab, you're not joking, man. You know, I moved the chair earlier on. I think I'm going to sit in the chair, put Mohawk and Gary on the kit, and just
It's just because I've got Glaswegian.
hyperventilate. Defib, you're right, HGC. Defib needed.
Hi.
They're really quiet on the inbounds at the moment, and
Right, that's what I was going to do, wasn't it? I was going to put the Hainan on.
yeah,
So just bear with me, folks. I've got the Hainan Airlines arrival. It came in around 7:20 this morning.
it wasn't transponding either.
As soon as I've got it loaded up, I will put it on screen. It's just a bit of bird scaring in the background. So the Hainan came in around 7:20 this morning. Here it is for you now.
Holy seas, that's see that thing there?
Sorry team, that came with no sound. I don't know why. It was recorded with sound. Trouble is with live broadcast and you kind of collect clips and feed them in without being able to check them properly.
Yeah.
You kind of live off your wits a little bit. So I'm sorry that was a silent movie. It has got sound with it. I know it's got sound with it.
It sounded okay coming in.
Oh man.
Went straight past me.
Do you know what? The excitement just doesn't slacken. Craig McLean has just dropped us 5 gifted memberships.
Thank you very much,
support, Craig. I'm going to have to put the fireworks on while I compose myself again. I hadn't quite got myself in the box.
Yeah, Turkish is creeping out onto taxiway.
All right, thank you for that.
Ryanair behind it as well, just push back, head towards Prague.
So, Craig McLean's fireworks next on screen. Here we go. Turkish Airlines with the A321, exactly as Mohawk says, on the way out. Craig's gifted memberships landed with Janice Ross Munro, John Probert, the Yorkshire Traveller. Is that a cousin of yours, the Yorkshire Biker? The Yorkshire Traveller? It's not what did Tony Rivers call it the other week with Lord Rab H? A burner account. It's not one of your burner accounts, is it? Ms. Amaz has also got a giftie, and North Sky Aviation. Welcome aboard, one and all.
Oh, this is strange.
Go, taps off.
The sun's out.
The sun is, and it's quite strong, which will just dry things out. Oh, sorry, Mohawk.
That's all right.
Now I've got this rucksack on my back. I'm kind of like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
She's got a jacket on. When she's got a jacket on, it's stage driving. She's not got it on at all.
It's the way it goes, isn't it, with the weather? If you are not prepared for the weather,
It bites you.
always bites me.
If you're not getting froze to death, you're getting burnt. You're getting roasted.
I thought you were going to say you're doing it wrong. So Turkish to Istanbul, next to go. What have we got there? Oh, hey.
Pleasure.
There you go. Oh, hang on, what am I doing?
Crazy baby looking for present.
So, we're counting down to the C-17. I can't believe it. When we planned the show, I thought we'd be counting down to the Heinen's departure at midday. It just shows you with live stream aviation, anything is possible. Here's me on the mound with an absolute class array of company. What, that one?
It's a proper party here.
It was. There we go.
You try to look for dinosaur Robin. Because we've got a big liner up.
See if they're going for Australia, this one. You're not going to get that one, Robin.
Cleared up to Alpha 1. Let's get told to hold.
Tell you what, don't Turkish look good in the sunshine? Sorry,
any
I have
aircraft
to
looks
keep my
good in the
hands free at the
sunshine.
minute so I can
Sorry,
move the
that went a bit
camera.
loud, guys.
Right, we've got a big wave.
Gary's going for it. Is that your help, Wave?
That's a beauty.
The light really fell there, didn't
Yeah.
it? First time today.
First and only time today. That's it.
Well, exactly. Good morning, Mike Roger. How are you doing? Not far from here at East Lothian. Thanks, Alibi, for dropping in the link for the Facebook page. So if you are a new or returning member and you do Facebook, or you're at least neutral about Facebook, if you send your friend request to the link, as soon as I've had my second cup of tea when I get home, I'll get on it.
also a reminder to look for the Plain Sailing Aviation proper Facebook page for their streams, so we can start live streams on there.
Well, that's the other thing as well, folks. So we also got the Plain Sailing Aviation live page. As soon as we get to 100 followers on that, we can share the stream directly there as well. Thank you, Mohawk. Can't wait to try that.
Cameras everywhere. Oh, you've done that. Is that you? Somebody toot it there. You, wasn't it? You toot it.
Wasn't me.
Did.
So we've got a Ryanair snaking out.
Logan before it.
Oh, there is. Good spot there.
It's not transponding as usual because they don't.
Well, it's the antiquity of their transponders, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I understand.
Yeah. About 3,000 feet they'll show.
So
Probably
back to the
Southampton, I would
chat.
think, that one's off to.
Good morning, Grant Finley. How are you doing, buddy? Hope all is shipshape. Will I be at Edinburgh Thursday afternoon? Probably not, Grant. Almost certainly not, unless there was an exceptional reason.
Oh, it's Exeter that one's off to.
Oh, plane on shot, Exeter. Good footwork there, Mohawk. Very nimble. So no, sorry, Grant.
Oh, no, or is
I'll
it?
say no on that one.
Is it Exeter? No.
Oh, hang on a minute.
No, it's not.
We're twinning Exeter with Southampton,
That's
perhaps?
probably Southampton. Exeter's an ATR apparently.
Ah,
And that's not an ATR.
no.
No.
Oh dear, that wind is just coming up. Look. Yep, we've got something on the horizon.
Ryanair from Prague, I think.
Ryanair from Prague. Roger that, Mohawk.
It's one in. No, it's not. It's an EasyJet in from Prague.
Hammy says that C-17 currently tracked number 6 on flight radar. I guess that's just going to climb the ranking.
Is it left Liverpool yet?
That one there is supposed to be the Paw Patrol, but they've took it off. Shocking.
I've got that video though. I just need to put it out. They've repainted Paw Patrol.
No, they've took
My
the-
granddaughter would be gutted.
They've still got Star Trek like that, so I'm keeping an eye on Star Trek.
So we're just discussing the inbound or shortly to be inbound Sun Express.
I know they can't advertise an old movie forever, but they can at least keep Paw Patrol on it. Aye, without advertising it.
I think Sun Express is one of the good airlines for this sort of thing, isn't it?
Just
Special liveries.
Paw Patrol and then Nick Jr.
So EasyJet, our next action. If I can keep it in shot. Poor footwork from the host. Well, you can only point the camera in one place. Usually the wrong place. Now, we'll leave that for the big boys.
That light is beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Magic.
And it's warm.
That needs to stop when we're going.
So, good morning, Jim33. Hammy says the C-17 is now number 3 track. What do you reckon, folks? Number 1 by the time it gets here?
Maybe.
I see Linda C in the chat. I'm going to guess, is that Linda Cooper? Keep still, Mark. I'm over panning. Is that Linda Cooper? Or Linda C? Linda C. Hang on a minute. Scottish Linda's tricked me with a super chat. You've already done too much.
It was for Hammy.
Is it for Hammy? Well, we're going to put some more fireworks on.
travelling on short finals. Air France.
Oh, that'll be the
A220, yeah.
300.
It is indeed. The CS300 A220-200.
You kept Pegasus and me took the that way.
But it's the Pegasus free show today.
Take the Pegasus on the But then again, Harvey will have my backside back and pick it up down this hill.
Wind's picking up and it's across the runway at the moment.
So yeah, it is Linda C, it's Linda Cooper. Good morning, Linda Cooper. Where art thou? We've saved a little space for you here. I know you're working, but
I believe I've got to go before Linda comes. I think that's the rule, is it not? I have to leave before Linda
yeah,
appears.
kind of yin and yang.
Yeah.
Definitely. One day it'll all be in the right place. Because that's why we're getting an extra mic, so we can cover off those moments. Oop, we're off. Okay, British Airways A321 Neo, next to go, on its way back to HQ. Good morning to James Woolard. Welcome back to the PSA Crew Lounge. James, I think you benefited, I can't remember if it was Rab or Craig McLean, one of those two kind gentlemen, both gifting today. C17 number 2 says Mike Roger on Flight Radar. It's going to be number 1, isn't it, by the time it gets here? Cannot wait. You don't want to wish your life away, but I want it here now. Sorry, I've just realised the plane's moved a bit. Been a pleasure, Gary. That is Gary, Aviation Scotland, signing off. Do you want to say farewell?
Farewell, everybody. Have a good rest Easter Sunday, Easter Monday even.
It's going nowhere, isn't it, time-wise?
Hopefully catch up with you at the weekend again.
Good stuff. We'll have a great rest of the day, and it's been great hanging out, buddy. So British Airways takes to the skies.
Nothing
Followed
on
out by another one. This is an Embraer 190 off to London City. Oh no, Tony Rivers has somehow provoked a tsunami of Pegasus emojiing, led by himself, but also Craig McLean, Gary Fleming, Yorkshire Biker, see you Gary, more Tony Rivers, Michelle Johnson, don't let them egg you on Michelle, the wrong uns, turning that screen yellow, 251 likes, says no W-8.
Pretty good.
Quick peal of fireworks to all the good folks who've liked us. If you get to, please do give us that love. It goes a long, long way with YouTube. Here's the fireworks for the 250.
That Loganair earlier was off to Southampton.
Was it?
Yeah.
I think we played the percentages, didn't we? I think Stavanger might have been the other one that... I'm not sure we have a Stavanger connection here, actually.
I don't think, well, possibly.
I know Newcastle, it tends to be Southampton or Stavanger with the ERJ 145. See if I can catch up a bit of chat. Oh no, Mary Brock is now in on the Pegasus emoji action. Oops.
Not manned out.
Dropping bits. I've got things wedged in all kinds of jaunty angles in my pockets. I spy another legend. See if we get a wave on the front. Yay! I think that was a wave. So far, nobody topping KLM's open window moment. Did not know that, Mary. Mary Brock says the Pope's died.
Yeah.
I thought he'd actually recovered.
They put it in the chart this morning.
I must have missed that. You know when he met the King the other day, I assumed he must have been feeling a lot better.
Aye.
It's a bit of a rumor, isn't it? You have to take visitors when you're feeling that ill.
How's the Pope?
How you doing, Ross, anyway?
Doing good, doing good.
Out of shot, but to my left is Ross McNeil.
Yeah.
Ooh, we've got a Jet 2 and an EasyJet on the taxiway.
Got some sunshine window in it.
Thank you very much.
So we're going to redesignate this spot the PSA Crew Lounge.
Yeah.
Summer quarters.
There's a party.
With all those umbrellas we had up.
Jet 2 is off to Funchal, and then the EasyJet's off to Geneva.
Yeah, nice one.
That'll be EasyJet Switzerland, I would guess. That Jet 2 is lovely in that light.
Yeah, let's have a look at this. This is for Linda Cooper, the name check. Let's have a look. What we got? Jet 2 Prague. Yeah, Linda. Oops. more subscribers for 11k, says Dopey Gork. Tell you what, it'd be nice if we could do it today. So if you're in the show, you get to subscribe, you could be part of that 11k moment. And if you are subscriber number 11,000, do sing up in the chat. So, next to go, as Mohawk was saying, is the Jet 2 to Funchal, Madeira. My pleasure, Linda Cooper. I know you'd want to know.
Nell says everybody make a fake account and subscribe.
Sorry?
Nell says everybody make a fake account and subscribe.
You wouldn't be the first. Right, EasyJet to Geneva. As Mohawk was saying, we think it's... Oh no, it's British registered, this one.
Is it British registered?
Yeah, the earlier one was Swiss, wasn't it?
Yep.
The old HB.
Yeah, Golf Easy Tango Charlie.
264 likes, says Mary Brock.
Very nice.
Ticking up nicely towards 300. Can we get to 350 by show close? When is show close, you ask? When the C-17 goes.
Still coming.
Yeah, it's on track. Number 2 tracked, I think they said, on flight radar.
It was supposed to be leaving Liverpool at 11:20.
And that's the real thing, isn't it? Do they come on or veer off?
It's saying the Liverpool to Airlines, so it might be coming.
Oh, I see a member alert. Sorry, I'm a bit slow to that one. Glare on the screen is
EasyJet's going.
quite a couple of good things.
Midday. That's quite a long turnaround to Edinburgh. It's got like 5 hours.
Comes in at 7 o'clock, leaves at 12ish. I guess it's just like to take the time away.
Snaps on the long flight.
Aye, as it's a long flight, and then it's maybe the...
So we're going to rest up momentarily. Hello.
Rest period.
There we go.
Coming in.
Or do you want it back?
See you later.
Yep. ATR.
Right. Let's just...
I'll say this ATR come in and then I'll be on my way. I'll put the mic down there.
Oh, crikey. You're
Yeah.
not joking.
It is.
I thought I
It's
got a bit
coming in.
more time than you suggested.
No.
I was about to welcome Cameron W into the PSA crew lounge. Pipe him in with some fireworks.
There's another ATR behind that one as well, Mark.
Well, tell you what, this is the moment. I'm going to have to be quick where we get Cameron's fireworks on. Cameron W, welcome aboard, my friend. And we're not done yet. Ian Nicholson wows again with a gifted membership, another gifted membership. Great friend of the channel that he is. Ooh, don't confuse me. Ian Nicholson, thank you for gifting a membership. Oh dear, I'm all baffled. And that went to Andrew Abrahams. Oh, I'll pick my flower up, don't worry, I'll get it. And I see, oh, Dopey Gore, what are you doing to me, man? Great friend as you are. We've got some great friends at this channel. My dandelion buttonhole has fallen out, so let's get me tweaked up. Oh, don't be careful with that one though, sweetheart, because you can't have it fall in on the box. So Dopey Gore very generously gifting 10 memberships, and here's your fireworks, my friend. Ooh, I wonder if that C-17 is number 1 now. So, Dopey Gore times 10, legend. Who got? So, of Dopey Gore's gifts, crikey, it's hard to read in the glare. Joshua Slide. Ooh, Joshua Slide. Henry Arth. Jim C. Ian Morrison. Carol Ash. Untitled Wanderer, Nicholas Quist, hope I've said that right, Lee Russell, 777 CPT, and Holly. I think that adds up to 10. We do have a plane nicely onto finals. So who's the inbound?
ATR from Dublin, I think.
It's not an ATR.
This is one of them.
Aer Lingus.
Aer Lingus. Is it Aer Lingus? It's not an ATR, is it? That's oh, it's the Aer Lingus A350.
I'll shake your hand as soon as we get this baby in.
Your info out, chat.
So here we go. The only Aer Lingus A320 in the show.
Do you know what confused me? It was a gemstone call sign. That's my excuse.
That's your telescope moment.
Would you mind doing me a favour before you go, Graham? So let me shake your hand first. Always good to say thanks for awesome support. Not for publishing, because obviously your nipper's here. Can we get a team photo?
Huh?
You good with that?
Huh?
If you're not good with that, that's all right too.
That's fine.
But you can't, otherwise you'd not be in your own photo. Can we sort of scrunch up and get it?
Photo, yeah.
So just to let the chat know, we're just getting a little team photo with Linda and family.
Aye,
You want in as well, Ross?
Take it, aye.
Robin, come here, babes.
I put it on auto mode because it's set for the airport.
I'm walking around with my headphones attached.
Some behind or some in front.
We'll sit the tall guys at the back.
Okay. Come here, Robin.
Come on, Robin.
Hurry up. Put that down. We'll get that in a minute. We'll get a picture.
No, don't give him to me.
I must have put the flash on for some reason, so just let it.
So here we go.
Right.
Ready?
All in.
3, 2, 1. Cheese!
Cheese. And again, just for look.
Yep.
Excellent.
Here you go, my picture.
I'll pass those to Mark and Mark can distribute them.
Well, I was thinking more about, I was going to publish them anywhere particularly, but for my own wall of memories and send you one as well, you see.
It's fine, you can share it on stream as long as I'm not on Facebook or anything. I'm fine.
Or for the newsletter as well, you see, if you're okay. But we'll decide when I've shared the picture with you what you
Aye,
want.
no worries.
Right, you can hear an ATR.
And my camera's died. Fantastic, that was good timing. Ran out of battery right at that point.
Right, I'm back, folks.
Alright guys, you have a nice remainder of the stream. Enjoy the sunshine. I'm going to go home before I get murdered.
Yeah, do not get murdered, because then we can't rely on your support.
No, that's it.
Thank you so much, Graham.
Guys, see you later on.
So Logan Air going short, taking the Bravo. And what have we got here? Good morning. Is it still good morning? I'd like to think it is, but I'm 3 sheets to the wind at the minute. Marion McPhee, welcome to the show. I don't think Marion, we've said hi before. And Mark, just in case. Hey, sweetie. So I'm talking at cross purposes there, Marion. I wasn't calling you sweetie. Not saying you're not. I'm just... Sometimes I'm dancing around here and the words come out. Right, here we go. So the skies here look ridiculously good. It's such a difference the last 10 minutes.
Well, coming around the bypass, it was completely dry, sunny. It's not wet till you get here.
That's me towing it around.
That is actually saying wrap up. I don't leave my gloves in the car. Where do you parked it, Mark?
Down the other side of the Holiday Inn.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, when I came by the Hall Yards lane, whatever it's called, that was all blocked off, signed off.
Aye.
But I think they're taking the event to bits today, aren't
That's
they?
right,
So I
aye.
think it was just legacy from yesterday. Because it was really hard.
I was able to drive straight in.
Because it was really hard to walk up here as well. Because they've got extra fencing around because they've got those entries, you know, where they check for drugs and
Right.
searching and stuff. So it was a real job to pick your way through the metalwork.
Roll your gear as well.
Right, what's happening? We need some planes. Gives me a chance as well to say hi to the chat.
No, it came in at 7 o'clock.
I'm just a little bit behind with all the excitement, but I'm going to drive on to the front of the bus. Right, Marion is Craig. Is this another wheeze, Craig, that Dopey Gorp and Tony Rivers have cooked up between them to confuse me even more? It's working a treat. I am dead confused. Good morning, Deb08. How you doing? Linda says can't see the C-17. I think last we knew it was at Liverpool. So fingers crossed on that one. I'll be gutted if it doesn't turn up. Like cancelling Christmas. I'm not in favour of that. Gino Finelli. Hello to you, Gino. Welcome back to Edinburgh. Michelle's got tea and toast on. That's the way to go, definitely. Mark Bright Spark, member for 2 months. Oh wow, great community and host. And you, Mark, as well. And I have to say, all friends of this channel are, well, superb. And I'm not just saying it, genuinely mean it. PSA posing, says Alibi58. It's another one of those special days that's just going to go down in my head forever. So I like to catch these moments when I can. And if Linda's good with how we share it, we'll definitely at least put it into the newsletter. Because we're now without our community at this channel. And the effort that Linda has gone to be here, absolutely amazing. Right, what am I looking for? Fireworks for Mark. Here we go, Mark. Thank you so much for your support. Where are we? Grant Finley says, I think Graham should have his own show. Don't be putting ideas in his head. He's at home here. Exactly as Rab says. Great work, Mohawk. Super duper team. Good morning to you in Team Stripes, Cathay Pacific. Good day, indeed. Weather's warmed up a treat. Now W, sweetheart, love you. You are amazing. Oh, hang on a minute. By the time you read this, you should have 11k subscribers. Have I missed that? I don't think we have. But you very generously Ko-fi donated us, so let's do the fireworks without delay. Great friend, Superstar Mod. These are for you now. Bit of bird scaring in the background, just to keep us on our toes. Right, I think I'm at the bottom of the chat, so that's a good thing. If I've missed anybody, I absolutely I'm so sorry. There's a Hainan A350 that is due out to Beijing at midday. Seems like there's a lot of things happening around midday, so I just don't know where to point.
C-17's now showing 11:30 leaving Liverpool.
Sorry, Ross.
The C-17's showing 11:30 leaving Liverpool now.
So what do you reckon for that? About half an hour?
Takes about 40 minutes, I think.
40 minutes. Depends how much they welly they want to give it, don't
Well, I
it?
suppose. And if the 11:30 thing happens.
As long as it comes, that's the main thing.
Definitely. And as long as the rain stays off. Yeah, I know.
Kingston, you said the R word.
As soon as I start.
Look at the skies.
It's coming.
Look.
Yeah.
Let me just show you folks what Linda's talking about.
Yeah.
Look at that. There's a lot of that at the minute, but that ain't what the weather chaps were focusing at 3:30 this morning. Let's move the camera. For those who don't know the tower, there it is. Pretty iconic, pretty stylish, and the best view in the house.
Prettiest tower in the UK.
I think it is actually. I don't think any different view with that, Ross.
No.
And to be fair, second place is Manchester. Although Newcastle's kind of alright.
Newcastle is nowhere near as good as this. It's the same.
Has it got Emirates on the front? Is it sponsored by
Sponsored, yeah, but I don't know if the sponsorship is still valid or no one could be bothered to take it back down again. Yorkshire biker, member for 17 months, has somehow managed to shoehorn in Pegasus emojis into his message. I can't believe it. We're going to have to work on this. Yorkshire biker, another great friend to this channel. God love you, man. Fireworks are yours. Here they go. Gary Fleming says the C-17 is on the move.
Oh, is it?
Although if you like Hoots, Aberdeen's the best.
As long as it ain't going Presswick, I'm happy. Sun Express on finals, says Craig McLean. Roger that. I'm only a minute behind, so I've got no visual on that yet.
And then Matt put the camera on the tower and I was like,
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I've dropped my flowers again, sweetie. Let's try that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's me dandelioned up. So, Sun Express on its way in. Tony Rivers, no, you do not get full voting rights to change the name to Pegasus Spotting Alliance or the Pegasus Spotting Association. Appreciation, sorry, I couldn't read through the tears of trauma. What's not in the budget, Alibi? Let's just go back up. Mary Brock. Oh no, I have to solemnly report, Mary Brock, there's two things here. Australia's definitely outside the channel budget, all ends up, and health-wise at the minute I wouldn't be actually in the position to do the journey anyway. So it's kind of balanced out, but it would be awesome. I'll be the first to say that. Truly awesome. Righty-ho. Oh, a new member, Lee Murdoch, has just joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Welcome aboard, Lee.
Sun Express on its way.
Oh, excellent. Just got eyes on that as well. So Linda just confirming that Sun Express is nicely into finals. We'll do Lee's fireworks now, actually. Let's do it now. Welcome aboard, Lee. Great to have you with us, my friend. So let's go 737 hunting. Sorry, Linda, did you say this was the one that was in Paw Patrol originally? That was a different one.
Somewhere else, aye. It's just I keep an eye on the edges on.
It's just I could feel myself sulking, that was all. I thought, you know,
Sorry, I'll get it back in a minute. I'll go fetch it. Sorry.
You're a bad man. See, yesterday, we were down in Edinburgh. See, because my sister ended up breaking the pad, icon on my pad from console.
all right.
I ended up getting a pink flag. Right after.
My brother used to break all my stuff as a kid.
Aye, so she's not allowed to touch my pad anyway. No.
She never broke it, we just thought she'd broken it.
Aye.
And then I went and bought a new controller. And
Well, back in my days, there weren't any pads and all the rest of it. It was my train set he broke up. That was, he totaled that.
I'm grateful because she synced it up because it's my favourite colour.
Ah.
And it's pretty nifty.
We'll stay with the Sun Express. Oh, here you go. Careful, sweetie. I'm getting anxious. Righty-ho. So I see loads of emoji action for that Sun Express. Let's just see who heads the wave. HGC, Miss Wolf 13, Rab H, Craig McLean, Yorkshire Biker, Gary Fleming, Foxy B, and I can't quite see what... Oh, Mark Bright Spark, who is also very generously gifted. And who's that gone to? Rodrigo Del Villa. Hard to read in the glare now. The sun behind me is actually quite strong, which is nice. Hasn't quite dried everything out, but it's drying. Thank you so much, Mark. Fantastic support. I've got this notion I can hear an ATR in the very far distance. We had 10 ATR movements listed during the show. I kind of figured we'd had most of them by now, but what do I know? Brussels is 5 minutes out, says Linda Cooper. So, Michelle Johnson, I hope you finish your tea and toast. The Brussels Spotty is shortly to be spotted. Let's have a quick look in the foreground. We've got the ops teams rendezvousing, comparing notes. The A team.
Deciding what they're having for their lunch meal, like.
So, well, at least we've got the spotty emoji in as well. That's good. Scottish Linda giving it a serious twirl. Right, can I just reach behind, sweetie? Oh.
You're not allowed to say bum donkey.
Right, have a great pointless 4-hour shift, mate. I hope it's a 4-hour shift, Tony Rivers, that is actually feels like a 2-hour shift. I was going to say 20 hours, but that would have been unkind. Seriously, mate, power to your elbow. Hope it flies by. See you next Sunday. So Ian Finley asks, who has the biggest ATC tower? Yeah, looking at that, Heathrow 87 metres. That doesn't surprise me. The tower at Heathrow does...
It's a big area to cover.
Yeah, a big campus. Because you certainly notice when you're in places like Madrid's a good example I can think of, where there's multiple towers, Barcelona as well.
Right.
How it all intersects, I don't know. All about field of vision, isn't it, ultimately?
I've been at the top of that one.
Have you?
But when I worked here, you could request to go up.
Oh, I've heard this said, actually, yeah.
And went up and had a walk outside and inside with the guys walking. That was good.
I was going to quickly dart the camera there. So Ross is describing his experience in the tower and on the outer, because, yeah, if you look at it, so there's
a wee channel runs round the sort of fat bit, if you like, and you can you go out through a wee hatch and you can walk.
It's a real hatch, like jumping out of an old Lancaster or something. Not that I've jumped out of any Lancasters before someone says I'm old enough to. Right, checking out that bird's song. It's pretty incessant. So where are we now? 11:25. 2 planes transponding, the Sun Express inbound and the Air France A350 that is outbound. Time for me to say hi to Mason Ridgewell. Hello to you in Amsterdam. Mason, I'm Mark. My pleasure to be sharing the planes from Edinburgh. Don't know if it's your first visit here, but it is a very special place to get your aviation action. Hainan due out around 12, but we are currently counting down on a C-17 that we are expecting in from Liverpool. So what, Fox is another one with a super ear for the birds. Skylark singing. I always say, what's that? I never get the note.
It is, yeah. Circling round.
Ah, so we're looking skyward. So next inbound is gonna be, where's it gonna be? It is that Spotty, the Brussels Airlines Spotty livery, A319. Departed 1 hour 9 minutes ago, shortly to be on shot. So Michelle's back in the chat, I hope. I could get them to hold for a bit if necessary. Yeah, you did hear right, Michelle. You heard right. So with the Sunday show recently, we've kind of been getting Air Baltics wet leasing for Brussels. So now we're back in play with the real deal. So I'm straight. Who's taking responsibility for telescopes now? Is it you, Linda, or is it Ross? Just need to know. It's all about accountability.
I think it's just randomly. I'm not taking accountability for anything.
I'm still pretty light-headed, you see, so it's like...
I'd probably cause them. Just to be annoying. Michelle's Brussels. I'll be spotted.
A perfunctory kiss of the rubber on the tarmac, and down we are. Look pretty comfortable to me. I've got one eye on this plane and another on the Air France departure, which is currently not visible to my naked eye. Planes and trains moment. Polar Bear says a C-17 is waiting to go on the runway, but has just dropped off flight radar coverage. Wonder if it's going dark for a bit.
It's heading west at the moment.
Oh, right.
Wait and see if it turns.
Do you know what? If it doesn't, I'm going to have the right hump. Show will be finishing early while I go sit in my car and sob. Which is ironic because I didn't even know it was coming when I arrived. It's that lost thing, isn't it?
I just seen it in the chat this morning.
Oops, that's me kicking the tripod. Not through frustration, but just through clumsiness.
It's saying it's coming to Edinburgh. It's saying that Liverpool, it's coming to Edinburgh.
Ah, if it's listed, it's happening. That's what I'm telling myself.
You better not change it, Sally. The only thing is it's not showing up in flight radar for me now.
Thank you, Alibi 58. Yes, those likes, please, be awesome. So, I'm a bit behind again, ain't I? Thanks, Hammy, confirming that C-17 has taken off.
It's tons.
Good work by Eddie, I think, with the C-17 emoji switch over. Polar Bear also confirming back on flight radar. Loads of spotty emojis. I won't name check all of those in my attempt to catch up. Craig says Air France not moving but pinging. That's exactly what I'm expecting. I guess if I keep looking, I think, because obviously there's a bit of a lag. Planes and trains again, I see that. I kind of expect it to suddenly stick its nose out.
Is that a repositioning point?
10-minute flight.
The minute you take off, you're landing again. It's right next to each other.
So Mary says, Borada means good morning. It probably doesn't, if I say Borada, it probably means something else. It's all about how you say it, isn't it?
On the accent.
And a Midlander like me, it just never going to come out right. So where are we now? Mary says 283 likes, 70 more for the magic 300. Be awesome if we could close the show with north of 350. Anything above that is an exceptionally good day, I think.
I'm not sure.
What, do you use for an R for reposition?
I think so. Usually there's an R at the end of it for, or a P.
I don't know if you've seen the comment from Mark Bright Spark. Loves your accent.
Hi, I answered them.
All right, you're in it, are you? I'm just surfing. I'm chat surfing.
There's an EasyJet going to Manchester for Liverpool.
Jeez. Mind you, the way the roads are around there.
That's the most hilarious flight I've seen on this.
HTC has got a brew on. PSA mug filled to the top. A couple of biscuits on the side, HTC.
Oh, what kind of biscuits?
And Mohawk, Scotland is 3.5 miles from the airport. So, could return. There was a comment earlier, Mohawk, from Grant Finley. Says you need your own show. I said, don't be putting ideas in your head. Can't wait to see this A330 go. I mean, it's amazing. I was saying earlier that I thought this would be the star moment for me today, and the C-17 is just going to smash that out of the ballpark.
Yeah. Behind you.
Ross is going to claim that as a telescope saved, and so he should.
You mean that the road? Cool, because she keeps trying to kick me past them.
This is the Eurowings with a snazzy tail.
See if somebody got the alarm and stay here all day. Just listening to the planes. It's epic. I want to play for sleep.
Start getting busy, I think.
So back to C-17 watch, number 2 on flight radar worldwide. Mohawk, that was close. Ross's sixth sense kicked in and kept my backside out of trouble. And our 0 for today. The vase is not dropped.
Is any at all this year?
Yeah, I'm about 4, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, which is better than last year pro rata, but they go in rashes. It's hard to explain. So back to the chat. Good morning to Mickey9 NUFC. How you doing, buddy? Working or chilling? What are you up to, pal?
No, not that. I got blood. Dirty.
Who's Ducky?
Dirty.
So in terms of action, there is a few planes on the deck currently transponding. Who's going to show for us first?
Next one incoming's a lofty. It's like 18 minutes away.
1919, yeah.
Aye.
So that'll be the Lufthansa Frankfurt A320-200. Next inbound. Thank you, Linda.
18 minutes.
So the action is clearly going to be all about the departures, and there's a few transponding at the minute. I reckon there'll be a few folks down here now as well with the skies what they are and that big plane.
The big one coming in, yeah, and that China's gone out.
It did this yesterday and all. It was the bogging in the morning, and then in the afternoon it turned out I was roasting in Edinburgh. Because we were in at the cinema and I came out the cinema and I was like, I'm cooking.
Can't make it up, can you?
It's supposed to be like heavy rain this afternoon.
For the day to go watch TV.
I thought there'd be a few more down here for that Euro Wings, to be honest. I've never seen that one before.
No.
I didn't know you pictured it. I'm going to look through all my pictures. You've given me the idea of making a calendar. I might look through all my pictures and make a wee calendar.
Mystery solved with the Euro Wings. Thanks, Lloyd Bell. Smart Wings operating for Euro Wings. That's why we've got that mixed fuselage and tail combi.
Try and get a different.
So Abby Garvey posted a fantastic picture in the Facebook group. I know you're on the Facebook group, aren't you, Ross? Of a German Airways Aberdeen. It got one of those kind of tails that was all. It looked a bit like Welling, you know, with all the dots.
Aye.
But it was in the German flag. But on the fuselage, it had got operated for, or KLM, it's something along those lines, just giving a clue to its actual purpose.
Well, if you're going to make your own calendar, Mum, you better let me decide what plane I want for my birthday, Mum.
It's alright, I'm just going to rope Mark in to help me out.
I mean, I can't translate anything. I can't even translate my own thoughts.
December, please, because December.
You can pick the plane for December.
Yeah!
You can have any plane you want.
Somebody's on a start-up. You probably hear a little bit of that.
I'm picking the plane for October.
Mum, well, since Robbie's the youngest, if I want to start.
I don't know, Michelle. They might be up. Those pigeons might be after a bite to eat. I'm sure they'll be a little bit peckish. Bum. Don't worry, I won't give up my day job. Hang on, I haven't got one. If I gave up my day job, I'd have to unretire myself. Go back to work.
That says technically your day job. You get your wages.
You didn't get a wage?
It does be.
When's the new camera
He
getting
puts
the Edinburgh
money back into
debut?
the China.
Don't know, to be honest, Ross. Obviously, with the hassle I had last week with the Focus, I'm waiting back from Sony and Wex, so I took it back to the Wex store. We set it up on the street. It was quite funny because I think people thought it was a traffic cam initially. You know, like, makes no sense to the untrained eye. But the lady who was helping me with it has absolutely been superb, but she couldn't get it to zoom up in video mode.
Right.
Which was kind of
So
weird.
it works in stills, but not.
Yeah. You can zoom up in, and of course you need that extra zoom to be able to pull in. Certainly when you're shooting down a 2,300 metre runway plus the approach distance, and the ability to pedal out when it gets at the other end. Yeah. Anyway.
It wasn't doing it.
No.
Nah, not at all. And I couldn't intuit my way out of it. And it's a lot. I mean, this is a point and shoot jobby, so you know, if you can switch it on, you can generally operate it.
Yeah.
Not the same, is it, with mirrorless cameras and so forth? You've got to have a bit more insight. And with something new, even if you have some insight, you've got to calibrate what you might know from one camera to another.
Right.
So stay in Newcastle with that for the minute. And then bring it here. Crack the case there. We're going to bring it here probably quite quickly, but I'm going to look for a dry day.
Yes, oh yes.
I might just set 2 cameras up as well.
Just in case.
Oh, also for the extra angle to it. So depending on who's presenting with me, they can have a go.
Linda.
Not with the new camera because I'll be breaking that, but the old one. Right, British Airways are on the catwalk. we're back in business. Air France still not showing. 9 more likes to 300, says Mary Brock. We're closing fast, ain't we? Polar bear. Give the pigeons some beer. No, I don't know, mate. They'll get leery. They'll get too leery. Yeah, thanks, Mark Brightspark. We are back as well to Aberdeen very soon, so members, expect to hear something from me definitively on that, but we are going to be back at Aberdeen mega soon. Got to make the most of the summer season, because it's a long way to go for winter weather and short daylight hours.
She likes it when you go hellstorm.
Mind you, it'd probably make for some great visuals on a really crappy, wild day up there.
Oh, possibly.
But I'm just not man enough for that.
Long way to go to stand in the rain.
Yeah. I mean, let's face it, we were all complaining how cold we were earlier with the showers that we had. And let's be honest, it was nothing compared to what you get in December. It's just relative, isn't it?
It is.
But we were all bloody cold, no question.
No, I didn't know what I was coming out to. But lovely.
I think it's just because you're standing a bit.
At least there's no wind.
Well, this place is savage in the wind, isn't it?
Aye.
Proper savage.
Because we're up higher, isn't it?
Quite a few more spotters turning up now. Clearly they think something good is coming.
British Airways.
Do you reckon it's that? They all turned out for BA.
Every time I say British Airways, I start laughing because they're that joke.
Well, it took me a while to get that, if you remember.
If they go bust, does that mean everybody has to stop breathing?
Hey, I think we caught the tail end of that. Can we get an encore? Probably not. I definitely saw the wave though. Thank you, BA. Good work.
This morning when the KLM opened his window.
That was class.
I've seen that before.
Craig, what have I ever done to you? Give me a slap. Oh, dearie me. To be fair, I probably deserved it at some point or other. Mohawk says, can we have a PSA van? A bit like Scooby-Doo. Do you remember the van that Fred and co used to drive around in? Have some kind of PSA Scooby-Doo wagon. A deck as well. Can you imagine that? That would be really cool. We'd probably have to kind of tether ourselves onto it because Edinburgh and Newcastle are generally windy places. But yeah, that would be cool.
We stage on the top so you could sit up there.
Sorry?
Stage on the top so you could sit up.
Oh yeah, yeah. The full metal jacket.
Yeah.
With guardrails and everything.
A bar.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be inside the van. The drinks would have to come out through a little
Hatch.
hatch. What are those things called they have in hotels? Dumb waiters. You know where they like a little lifty thing with. Yeah, a dumb waiter. So updating the C-17 watch. Hammy says C-17 approaching T-Bay, which is, for those who don't know, that'll be Cumbria.
That's the service station.
That's right. Quite a big one there, isn't it? I do a lot of walking. Oh, I used to do a lot of walking around there.
I don't care.
It's just the way I've been raised. I get raised at the sofa.
Okay, let's just go back to the Hainan.
I bet you.
What can I see there? ATR braking cover. And let's just wait in the right place for it.
Your curtain is yellow.
Right. So we have an ATR moving. That ATR is off to Belfast.
Yes, madam.
Milk says the van's also going to have tea and coffee, but I think that's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
A toilet. I'm not so keen on that.
Oh,
It's a wine brew, you know.
chemical.
Especially if there's a crew on this one, you know, like who's downstairs with all the...
Whose turn is it to change the toilet?
Exactly.
Who's changing the donkey?
You've done.
What time is it? I'll do it if he's want. I change poopy nappies every day.
Yeah, Craig McLean, it's all about affordability. It's either shoulders or a big pair of steps, although here we'd probably have to have 4 people holding the steps just to stop it from getting blown over. Plus I'm not that good on steps and ladders at heights.
No?
I can do, but I don't like. And the higher they go, the less I
I
like.
can't do and I don't like. You're lucky I'm standing here.
Yeah, I'm with you, Linda. I can to a point, but then there's a point where suddenly I can feel my knees almost going.
I just freeze and start panicking.
I think that's what it is. You go outside your comfort zone. Ash also tracking our C-17.
Oh, that's nice.
Still over Cumbria. The PSA Mystery Machine. Indeed, Jonathan McD. I can seriously see it now. I think we need to get Tony Rivers to reimagine the Scooby-Doo vehicle with... Oh, Ross has just saved another telescope. This is the Lufty from Frankfurt. Yeah, we could probably reimagine the Scooby-Doo van as a PSA van. Although Tony would probably turn it into a Pegasus van. Looks like the ATR is going to go short. Spare our eardrums. I can still hear the earlier ATRs in my head. You know when they park up in front of
Aye,
you?
they're loud.
It takes ages for it to go.
See that Monday I was over here and you were away over there?
Oh, yeah, when you were waving at us from behind.
1,000 pictures that day.
Yeah?
Nearly 1,000 pictures, and I took random pictures of bees as well.
Mark just managed to pick her out.
Aye. I had to go
Sorry?
closer,
So
see
you
the-
just managed to pick her out standing over here.
It was a fluke though.
I had to go away down there, so I did for you to see me closer to where the windsock is. And I was still blurry.
Yeah.
It's just because I'm so tiny. I'm only 5'9". Hence why, because there's so many Lindas in chat, I changed my name to Wee Linda instead.
And now you're gonna have to come up with another tweak.
I know.
But no, at that kind of distance with this, if there's any sunshine about, you're going to haze and... At least they found you. That was the main thing. Right, where's that plane gone?
Right, I'm here. Why does everybody keep saying mum? Planes haven't done yet, we're waiting for C-17. Wow. I'm looking forward to my dinner tonight. Aye.
I can't see in the glare. Let me just wedge the camera somewhere. Oh, very good.
Lamb for dinner tonight. Might have it yesterday, but we're at the pictures, so.
It's still
Chinese fishing boat.
I thought that was an illusion for a moment. You know, like you lose.
I was comparing it to the Ryanair beside it, and then I thought, oh, that's moving.
I'll be honest, I got it in my head it was probably going to be later, not earlier. But that's a good early push, is it not?
10 to.
C-17's just went over the Easter Lockerbie, so it's coming. It's definitely
It's coming.
Heading this way.
It's in Scotland.
Members, C-17 coming your way. And you're going to see it here from Edinburgh. I'm just going to have a quick check around my kit, check that there's nothing that's suddenly going to worry me. I'm starting to get sweaty palms thinking about something good.
It's coming. 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 It's coming.
Yeah, Yorkshire biker, Scooby-Doo-Doo. I'll refrain from doing an impersonation, a Scooby impersonation. Gary updating, C-17 over Penrith, so pretty much out of Cumbria now. Probably is by now because I'm behind. Destination NA, says Rab. Fingers crossed indeed. The track looks good though. Good morning. He's just about good morning to John R. Welcome to the Plain Sailing Easter Monday show from Edinburgh. We've just got the camera on the Hainan Airways, Airlines, should I say, A330-300. So John R is in Reno, Nevada. Well, welcome to Edinburgh, my friend. We're building nicely to a bit of a crescendo, really. Certainly a C-17 is a rare gift and unexpected, which makes it all the sweeter. So inbound, Ryanair from Krakow, bringing us back to Earth. That departed 2 hours 20 odd minutes ago. 737-800. That is your next inbound. In fact, let's go and hook up with it now, because I think Hainan aren't rushing. They've pushed back a bit ahead of schedule. So there's the inbound Ryanair from Krakow.
There's no F in it, where you get the F? There's no F in it, where you get the F?
There's not, well, sorry?
In the place where it's came from.
Oh, right. Oops.
Sorry.
That's all right, Linda.
I was just trying to figure out how you pronounce it, that's all. I thought it was Krakow.
Krakow. Yeah, Audrey put me onto that. Yeah, when I first started doing this, I was always mispronouncing it, but Audrey McDonald, I think I'm, off the top of my head, I think Audrey's part Polish, if I remember correctly, but if I've remembered that wrong, Audrey, it's only because I'm old and feeble.
So it's a Polish destination then?
Krakow, yeah. Because the other one that I used to trip up with was Wrocław, which doesn't look like that on a page either.
Aye.
What was that one? I'm not pointing the camera.
I used to couldn't say Aurora Borealis.
That's another mouthful, isn't it?
Aye, do we need to teach me how to say it?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Covers it.
But it sounds fancier when you call it the Aurora Borealis. It's amazing, people like that.
And I've still yet to see it.
Reykjavik. Am I getting that right?
Reykjavik, yeah.
That's it, Reykjavik. See, she got it correct the whole time. Reykjavik.
Excuse me, team, I'm just had to blow the old hooter.
It's the cold wind that's getting to you.
Air France sharing the screen with a bit of planes and trains action. Nothing on finals at the minute, so we'll stay there and catch up with their chat. Ooh, loving that. Ooh, 11k moment. We've hit 11k. I see. Ooh. Who set this rolling? I think it was Rab H. Alibi 58 and Nell W-8 also hitting that 11k emoji moment. Folks, thank you for helping us to yet another small but significant milestone in our life as a channel. Moments like this are to be cherished, so here's the fireworks. Thank you. And I'm just going to go back up the chat because I'm slightly out of sequence. So Hammy says the C-17 now starting its descent over Peebles. Dwayne Curley, good afternoon to you. Alison Sproul, hello to you, Alison. Happy Easter Monday. Hope you've had a good weekend. And have I missed anything before? Les Donaldson I've seen, so Les Donaldson is in the show. Lady Jet 2, hello to you.
Ryanair for Brussels, just going over Larry.
Ah, right, here we go. Thank you, Linda. Let's get that up on my screen. So inbound from Brussels is the next Ryanair. I think I'm more or less there on chat. If I've missed anybody, I'll hang my head in shame. Ooh, I'm seeing loads more emoji spamming as well. My screen's just stuttered into life. So, Hammy, Foxy B, Dwayne Curley, Yorkshire Biker, HGC, Scottish Linda, No W-8, Hammy, Les Donaldson, Dopey Gorp, Michelle Johnson, Mohawk Scotland, gasping for breath, Gary Fleming, and Miss Wolf 13. Thank you, folks. Ooh. Oh, crikey. Heinen in shot. I got lucky there. I just left it there, forgot what I was doing in the excitement. Just like a stop clock, you write twice a day, you know what I mean? Right. Exactly that. So there's the Heinen. Could have been the star plane of the day. Maybe it is for you at home. Who knows? I've got a feeling that C-17 might sway a few souls. What do we have here? Air France coming our way. Gorgeous livery, as I often say. I don't think we've got the ooh la la emoji in the show, but we should have done. You're just restricted. So that's why, if we haven't, that's why we haven't. Let's see if we can get a bit of entente cordiale from the cockpit. Yay! Yes. Entente cordiale lives on. Right, inbound from Brussels, we have a Ryanair in the last stage of arrival. So I see from some of the emoji spamming, Alibi 58, I can just see yours out the corner of my eye, that the A330 is now moving. It's moving and a grooving. So who else we got with the A330? Rab H, Les Donaldson, HGC, Miss Wolf 13, Linda Cooper. We love that 330. It's a lovely livery as well. I can't wait to see this nice and close. I think last time I saw it here, it was runway 24, so we hadn't quite got that immediate proximity. That's the thing that makes the mound so good, isn't it? Yeah. When they come up right close. Yeah. Good. Is it good morning, good afternoon? It's still technically good morning, at least here in the UK. Hi to Duncan Callum. Hello to you.
Ooh la la.
And the C-17 is drawing pretty circles over Peebles. It's in the hold, I reckon.
Aye.
Let's hope not for long. It's probably trying to build up a critical vortex.
Waiting for more people to come.
And it's going to whiplash out when there's enough people here.
Yeah.
Oh. Can't believe I'm not looking at this. Check out the Wookiee sound in the background. one quick photograph from me, so that's why your screen just froze. Might need this for a thumbnail. Gorgeous. No dopey gorp. Remember, if the rubber is touching the tarmac, it can't be a telescope. No daylight. Norwegian in. I'm trying to remember who this was. Carl Nielsen. Definitely an artist. Inbound from Oslo, I think. That did look a bit heavy at the back. The one thing I did not know about the A330-300, it's actually an A340 fuselage.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Now I've not managed to get it. I found that on the internet. I just like to generally find a fact in 3 places before I quote it. But yeah, apparently these are basically, because it's part of that 340 family, it is the 340 fuselage.
So that's a plane I want to see.
I'm going to take one more picture, team. Just one more, and I'm going to put it on record. Well, I reckon that is a pretty good visualisation of the word awesome.
There's an EasyJet in the EasyJet.
Oh, blimey, telescope alert. Let's just get the medal on. Linda's got me at 6s and 7s. She saved an imminent telescope. Right. Do we know where that came from, Linda? I was all hypnotised by the Hainan.
London Derry.
Aye, London.
Derry.
Derry.
Nice one, Ross.
Northern Ireland.
So, let's get the record button off before I run out of...
Delta's just gone over 11.
Oh, my clock's not come back properly.
17 right after it. You might actually see it coming in. You can come out because you're going to knock yourself down that hill in a minute. And then I'll just make laugh.
I want it to laugh.
Good afternoon, David MC.
Oh my god, what have you got in my bag?
Is there no fruit left in them?
Sorry if I'm sounding a bit distracted. I've got my eye on several things at once. None of them properly. Aye, 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 aye. 767 flyover, says Craig. I think that's what we mean, FO. I'm a bit behind on messages though, so what was that, 12:04? Oh, it is 12:04. David, the weekend is proving to be a blast. We had a really good day yesterday. Bit disappointing that we never got our Tiger Moth flights on Saturday, but we've still got that to look forward to, so that is all good. And a pretty cosmic day's plane spotting here at Edinburgh with some great company. It's kind of win-win. Alan Lee, thank you so much, my friend. Buy yourself an Easter egg. Well done. Honestly, I don't know what to say. I'm touched by the kindness that's come my way today. We'll do your fireworks in a minute, Alan. The Delta is inbound from Atlanta.
C-17's just blinking in the distance.
Right, Ross has spotted the C-17 blinking. So, you might have caught on the back of audio Ross saying he thinks he can see the C-17. So, C-17 time is pretty darn. Oh, I can see it too. Right, let's get organised. Don't panic, don't panic. Fireworks for Alan Lee first. Let's do that. Linda's pirouetting. Awesome support, Alan. What am I doing? Let's get it on record before I forget. Then like that. Take the clock off. Actually, we'll leave those on. I'm just getting organised. It just doesn't seem like I am. Right, I think we're good. I'm going to shut up now and savour the plane. Hope you guys and girls at home do too.
I don't think you want them up there. I don't know. It does actually really spy you. Whoa, I can actually get a picture of that. The other planes I can't get a picture of when it's that far out. Buddy.
What do you reckon, folks? I'm feeling a bit fluttery again. Too much excitement. I love that.
Awesome.
I'm going to go bottom up with the chat because I'm probably a bit behind. So I'm seeing lots of good words there. Thank you, David MC. 10 out of 10. I'll enjoy watching it back in the moment. I'm going to stay with it for a minute, actually. Just loved every inch of that, every inch of it. And we're going to get to see it go again. Thank you, Stephen Norris. And good afternoon as well. Plane of the day, definitely everyone that's hit that. Catherine Loftus, so cool. I echo that, honestly. I'd almost forgotten I was filming it on that very final stage of finals. I'd almost gone slack-jawed. We'll just have a little bit of this, let it go past, and as soon as the C-17 turns, we'll pick it up again. That will do it now. My attention span has been exceeded. So I'm going to guess this is going to be a bit like at Liverpool, not being here long then.
Possibly. I thought I was wondering if you're going to be a touch and go, but...
I'm glad it's not. I want it to come back round here. It's all about me. What would make Easter Monday really good? I know, a C-17 in the stream. That would definitely do that. So I'm just going to go up the chat from bottom up. So lots of C-17 emoji action, more than I could possibly keep pace with. But thank you so much for all of that enthusiasm. Yeah, Rab, to be fair to Eddie, I didn't really specify what had got to come out, and I don't suppose he would have done what I would have done and take the Pegasus emoji out. I've got the signal from Ross which tells me to stop talking really, cause there's a plane on finals. In fact, more importantly, point the camera. Ryanair from Gdansk. I'm just mesmerised. Enough of that. Let's have a bit more of this. It's not moving fast. So we think we're going to see this go back out. I'm sure I recollect someone saying earlier in the show that it was probably going to be going out about 12:45 or thereabouts.
Right. It's shown up as 12:45, one flight later.
I will literally dial everything down to conserve all the juice we need. So whether that's 2 o'clock, 12:45 or Uncle Tom Cobley, if I can get enough juice out of this, we're doing it. Right, Ryanair to where do I say? I've forgotten. The next inbound is an EasyJet from Krakow, so this is obviously the Poland phase of the show.
Yeah.
Plane lining up is Edinburgh to Milan. I'm going to go back to the bottom of the chat. My head's all over the place, utterly all over the place. I love days like this. I'm with you, Lady Jet 2. Always impressive to see 17. I've got to be honest, here at the Mound, you've just got that extra bit of proximity as well, and when it taxis out, we're going to have the same again, aren't we? Oop. Milan departure, moving. Don't want Dopey Gorp giving me a telescope, or attempting to. Thank you as well, Janet Kennedy. Janet, that is so kind of you to say.
Hi, I need this.
Tell you what, I think we can have a bit more of it. We must be waiting for a gate. Unless they're picking up a bunch of burly special forces.
Horses, yeah, hiding in the...
And their jeeps
grass
and
and
everything. Drop the ramp, everyone goes in A-team style.
They usually go up the top, up to the old terminus.
So David MC says 12:45 departure. That is, I think, the consensus around that. Rab says the same. Thank you, Alison Sproul. Charlie Newlands, hello to you. You like our lives? Excellent, Charlie, and thank you for subscribing. Scottish Linda has got a really neat medley of plane of the day C-17As going on, and I have to say that is Mark's plane of the day.
It's my first time seeing it in real life.
We see more of the Kuwaiti Air Force C-17 because it goes into Newcastle for a cash run every August or thereabouts.
Right.
Probably a couple of times a year because they're cash printers at Gateshead. De La Rue, is it? Anyway,
Yeah.
by the by.
Just asking, posing as he stopped.
It's nice to see the Royal Air Force.
Realised he's just sitting up there.
Gary Fleming says 12:30 actually for the C-17. That would be quite neat as well.
And he's taking up that little taxiway.
Because whereas Mark's happy to go long, there are certain rules of life and physics where you've been in the same place for a long period of time drinking water, where you kind of got a limit on your range.
You must have a good bladder capacity.
Polar Bear says the C-17 is actually off to Bryce when it does leave.
He's not, sorry. The rain's shouting plane.
Sorry?
The rain's shouting plane.
You know, with headphones on, it kind of screens out
Aye.
a lot of the immediate sound. So Aer Lingus on their way back to Dublin with the only A320 they have in today's show. Probably the only A320 they've got deployed to Edinburgh today, I would guess. Let's see how jaunty the flight deck feel. Celebratory. Hard to tell. We got one. Excellent. Well done, Aer Lingus. The light was difficult to see there. Good afternoon, Rob Brown. Miserable weather in the west, says Rob. Pretty miserable here until, what, an hour ago?
I arrived.
We're just tempting fate here, aren't we? It's supposed to, it was supposed to rain this afternoon with decent... But the weather is being driven by an easterly wind, so I don't know what to think. Papa Kilo, good afternoon to you. Papa Kilo, welcome to Edinburgh. Tell you what, folks, if if you worried and wondered about where the C17 has got to, it ain't got anywhere. Still wanting a gate.
Why has it got a light on the top of its tail?
It's an nav light.
Is it?
Aye.
Is it just because it's military?
Possibly, yeah. It's a big old tail, I reckon.
What's that higher tail?
The 80? Oh, so that's a T-tail. T-tail. Whereas the 380 is just a conventional tail.
Isn't it lovely to see a T-tail?
Feel like a T-tail.
Oh, is that why it is?
I mean, these days,
Right.
T-tails,
It's a
you
nation
don't have to do that. You do not have to do that. Thank you so much. Ross has just super chatted me.
Right.
I've got to put you on the spot there because I love my friends and the support I get. So
It's my entertainment for the Sundays and Mondays.
awesome support, buddy. And I look forward to seeing you soon as well down
I'll
here.
get back out. I'm going to bring the grandson out next time.
Yeah, let's do that. Better weather though.
Yes. Aye, well, that's what I was taught to say to him.
Because I mean, today's more of a sort of marginal one. We got away with it, haven't we?
Yeah.
To be fair, the lack of wind has helped because when we got the brollies up, Mohawk and Gary were just.
See, I can see them this morning.
We were doing semaphore with it.
You always want what other
Right
people
behind you.
Oh, Ross is determined to sign off with no telescopes.
Yeah.
For the record, he leaves with the record intact. Thank you, Ross.
Right. Right, Linda.
I'll see you later, take care.
British Airways inbound. My flight radar has somehow locked itself out. Papa Kilo was the last hello I did, so let's drive on a bit more in the chat. Oops, plane's getting away from me. So we're into the finale phase of the show. Should culminate with the C-17's departure. Regulation landing. Loads of people starting to accumulate on the mound. Let's just take it out long. Obviously not like it was for Emirates Day or some such, but compared with this morning where there wasn't really a waking soul here, I think, who do we see? Finley, who was one of our subscribers that said hello earlier on, but I don't think we saw many people in the early phase. Ian Finley thinks crew change and briefing. That is a very good logical deduction. Sounds right, doesn't it? Good afternoon, JDF Doggo. How you doing? Yorkshire biker. Can you imagine if I had to sort of say, sorry team, I've just got to take a comfort break. Off to me Portaloo. It is just one of those things that when you live stream you just have to think about, or not think about, depending on which way you want to do it. Going short. I don't even know where it's going to. Linda, do you know where this one's going?
No, I don't, because I took flight radar off.
Linda's on it.
No. It is going to Madrid.
Madrid.
It's off
Very nice.
Espanol.
Just over a year ago since we were in Madrid streaming. That was a
My
mega
phone's
day.
at 14%, so if it dies, then it'll be dead.
Sorry?
My phone's at 14%, so it'll be dead soon.
Ah, right. Do you need to charge up? I can hook you up if you want. I think I've got enough juice to get me what I need.
As long as I'm not missing the C-17 that goes back again.
Because you know the last 14% is not like the first 14%. It just goes poof.
Saying that, it's just went down to 13.
Yeah, point. Exactly that.
Put your battery saver.
I have. I've put the battery saver on.
It doesn't work, it just speeds it up.
Right, let's see if the C-17 has moved anywhere.
There's no stuff in.
Well, if you want, while you're standing there, just hook in. I've got enough juice for this now, you see, so I know...
It's the right wire as well. It's
Yeah,
fit.
I'm more organised than I look. I'd have to be fair.
It's fit.
So, inbound ATR. 50-50 shot, Dublin or Belfast. I'll look it up in a second. Pretty who? So if Gary Fleming is correct, that's going to start rolling onto us in the next 5 minutes.
Dublin. Airline gets sent to Dublin.
Was that Dublin, was it?
Aye.
Nice one, Linda. I was going to play me 50-50 and I'd have said Belfast, to be fair, so... No excuse for not being right. Right.
The A320. You like the A330, don't you? Yeah. No, planes are done. C-17 needs to go
Good
back
point,
right down.
Lady Jet 2. Anyone in the socials at the minute? Actually, I do follow Bryce on Twitter, but I don't tend to do Twitter much these days, so I kind of drifted off from that. But you're right, they do normally put something out.
Why have you kicked your wellies off?
Good afternoon, James Crossley. How you doing, James?
Oh my God.
Just down from us at the Windsock. Right. Wave, James Crossley. If you can hear this, I will wave back at you. Just looking for that sign of a wave. When was that posted? 12, can't say 12:80. Oh, I'm a bit behind. James is probably on the planes. See, I'm gambling on the departure time of that C-17. See, I'm drinking my water again. Oh, no movement there. C-17 exactly where we left it. Don't worry, Keith Cornell, my spelling is rubbish every day. Hammy's got rain. So Carluke from here is that way. Yeah, but the weather is kind of going that way, so you're doing a job for the team there, Hammy. Well done, mate.
Hammy's taking it and flinging it that direction for us.
Just giving it a shove on.
He's helping us out.
You're doing a great job. Oh, inbound KLM. Excuse me, is this a 737-700? I know there was one scheduled today. It's an 800, ignore me. I'm sure I'd seen a 700 listed yesterday.
The blue pops on this, by the way, it's quite nice.
So, the suspense builds. For a minute I sensed movement there. Can't be, must be a little bit of haze created the illusion. Good afternoon, Linda. I'll tell you what, Linda, those GoPro cameras, I don't know what model you've got. Our Eddie's is only an 8. I don't know what they're at now, well north of 8. But don't they take great footage? It's supposed to be coming with me on the Tiger Moth flight as well, the camera. Very cool indeed. Great bit of kit, and the stability, jeez. Thank you, Rab. You're right. Madrid really was. Trouble with Madrid, it's one of those you've got to do it early season or don't do it. It's too hot the rest of the time. So we kind of missed the moment this year because I was always intending to do that return. Bit of a shame, but the way it goes.
You seen it shut up?
So, John R, yes, United Airlines, Delta, American Airlines start here next month, and we have JetBlue as well. I'm not sure, chat might know when JetBlue resume here, but they've got 2 routes this year, JFK and I can't remember if it was Boston. I'd like to say Boston. Keith Cornell says, who are the groupies he can hear? It's the A-team. It's Linda's A-team.
The animals. What are you freaking out at? What are you looking for? There's a bug on my jacket. There's not a bug on your jacket.
There's a lot of bugs around here.
Another bug.
Oh, the A-team. 5 hours left at work for Linda Cooper.
Really? There's no need for it. Thank God they're back at school tomorrow.
Is that when they go back tomorrow?
Aye.
So we'll be here for the arrival, the debut, or return is more accurate, of American Airlines. Looking forward to that one. And yeah, Ali, very mindful, of course, that we've got new members joining through the generosity of others and new member subscribers that have joined the show. We have got a PSA Crew Lounge Facebook group, so if you do Facebook, pop your friend request on that link that Ali has popped into the chat, and away we go. We're not frozen here, Michelle. Nell's not frozen in Belgium, so you might want to reset. KLM emojis. I am a long way behind. Yorkshire Biker very generously Ko-fi donating us. Grab yourself a brew. Can do, Yorkshire Biker. Here's your fireworks, my friend.
Sure, I'm going to pay somebody to take care of you.
That's what my mother used to say to me. I used to think she meant it as well, you know.
I don't really.
I know you don't, I'm just saying.
No, we don't. It's just...
Useful thing, Mum.
He takes me right back. Quick hello to a new name in the chat. Helen Godbold sorry. Helen the Glare. I can see more of me on the screen than I can the actual chat. Great to have you with us. I'm Mark. I've got Scottish Linda, who's also in the chat at my left, and her A-team behind me.
How do you explain to somebody where Edinburgh is apart from it's in central Scotland, but it's to the east of Scotland?
It is more challenging than a bit, isn't it? But it is kind of on the east.
I know, the only thing I can say that is just look up Google Maps, because
Yeah.
it's in central
Oh,
Scotland.
hang on. I think our C-17 is moving. The distance has suddenly shortened. Folks, stand by for action. Yeah, that's what it was, I think, Michelle. Makes sense now. I'd held the picture on the big one, thinking it was going to move. And eventually, it has. So, I think, and I'll rely on the mods as well for guidance on this, is there anything big that we're supposed to be hanging on for beyond this? United 757 from Washington is way outside my bandwidth. 14:25 this afternoon, that's delayed. Delta, I think, coming at 2 o'clock. Qatar, is that 13:40? Just trying to think through what the big players are. This is a bonus big player, we didn't expect this. Right, I'm going to go to record mode, I think. Get the departure, get the clock off the screen, and let's see what we do. to earth. So for those of you that were curious over the Ryanair that has just arrived, probably not so many, that was inbound from Stansted. The one on shot is shortly to depart for Dublin. Crikey, over 400 watched that. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Ali Bye, for the nudge on likes. Please do drop us a like. It does help us keep the content rolling. It's never quite the same live streaming if no one's watching, but we've got some great friends here. Should have taken a telescope, says Rab. It was a tricky one, that. Because I thought if I'm not careful, it'll snap out of focus in a minute, given the colour of the aircraft and the skies. Big wave from Mark to Becky H. Davis. How you doing, Becky? HTC enjoyed that departure. I'm in love with the plane. I'll tell Mrs. PSA later. Of course I love her too, but that was a special sight. Right, here we are. Winding up to go. Here we go. Right, there we go. Daylight. Because I see RC17. What are the odds on a circuit and a fly pass and a wing wiggle? Probably slim. Slim to zero, but I think we've done well. I wonder where it's going next. Does anyone in the chat know? I think it was NA last. I remember seeing a comment posted. I've got a hunch that's going to go Prestwick once it's kind of. It's not looking for climb, is it?
Still seeing any.
Perhaps it's doing a tour of UK airports. We'll let that go, I think. So let's take stock of situation. Runway check is pending. I see no planes. Oh, hang on, I do. Brussels Spotty is coming out. We'll have a piece of that. Thank you, Les Donaldson. Bryce, yes, Michelle. We think it's based at Bryce Norton.
Sun Express is people.
Oh, blinking heck. Where did that come from?
Came from over there, I just heard it at the last second.
Linda saved the telescope there because I didn't see it. I looked as well.
And the Ryanair didn't keep Brussels as well. I'm going to fall over to do that.
Here we go. We've got no Pegasus in the show today, mercifully, but we do have a classy Brussels in spotty livery. 353 likes, says HDC. Well done, everyone. I missed the 300 in the excitement. It must have been that 11k moment. So everybody hit the button. This is for you. So we'll see what's happening here.
It's like seeing my taxi's just landed. Whoa, watch, don't do that, back. Don't do that, that's not my wire. Don't do that. Right, you can do it now.
Still planting.
What?
Mohawk's watching the big plane from his lounge. Liking that. As long as you've got us on the telly, Mohawk. Here's our Brussels. This is heavy. So next inbound is going to be a Ryanair from Toulouse, operated by Malta Air, a 737-800. That's going to be with us momentarily. Currently just over 1,000 feet off the deck. I think what we'll do is we are going to bring this round to...
Robin, come away from it.
Oh, yeah, careful.
Come away.
Oh, another plane. Can't believe it. So I think we'll finish with the Brussels. That feels the right one to finish with. Mods, final check if there's anything you think I should be paying attention to, but I think we're good. I suppose the only question is, how much time is the Qatar A350 making, if any? It's the best part of an hour away as per the schedule, but if it's made a lot of time up, might extend for that. Sun Express is also going, so we'll do that one. Good afternoon, Sue Corder. How you doing, Sue? Welcome back, Siobhan Everett, as well. So, what we've got here, Dopagop says, Qatar 30 minutes out. What do you want to do, chat? Are you game? Am I game? Are they game?
I'm good.
I'll do what people say, but that would have to be the final one. And that depends on the planes flowing as well between now and then, I guess.
say aye. Wait for Qatar.
Is that what they're saying?
Aye.
That's it. Oh, I've lost my focus. 59-year-old bloke trying to concentrate on more than one thing at once. Predictably a disaster. $13.13 is it, Rob? Yeah, we'll finish with that, but that is literally, that'll be the final plane. Much as I love my planes and hanging out with you guys and girls, that bathroom break. Well, enough said really. Hammy says stay, probably because of what I've just said. Yeah, let's do it. It's Bank Holiday Monday. We're going to finish with the Qatar 350. Let's hope Eddie hasn't taken that emoji out, because he wouldn't have been expecting me to cover it. Ooh, GLX 30 minutes out as well, says Les. Let's do that. Bit of Gulfstream action. That's a bonus as well. Plane on screen, no mystery, that's off to Antalya. Norwegian are also pushing back, so that should be the next departure. Nothing visual on finals yet. Let's have a look what the flight radar says. I think our next inbound will be an EasyJet from Venice. You're just trying to get me singing, Gary Fleming. Indeed. It's in my head. No sing zone. Foxy B, I think I've missed your exit for dinner. Away on holiday next week. Have a great time, and thank you so much for the great support you've given us as well. You know how much I appreciate it. Oh, let us know in the chat where you're going. Sorry if I've missed that.
I think I'll bring my two-man tent up here and pitch it and make Hammy jealous.
That's actually Dad's too.
Telling you, one of our objectives for 2025 is to have Hammy down here on the stream.
And we need to get him there.
Definitely.
I want to know if Hank's name starts with H.
Mind you, he'd probably be encouraging me to telescope everything. Have a look over there. No, not over there.
She wants to know if his name's Hammy, really.
Because I thought Alibi was a lassie.
So did I to begin with.
Thing is, the YouTube handles, they're just like a minefield, aren't they? Hammy's the Hammeister.
Loves his ham.
Oh, hang on. Michelle has just spoilt us with a superb super chat for a fan-dabby-dozy show-stopping stream. God love you, Michelle. Great friend as you are to our channel, and a great friend outside of the channel. Let's just get some fireworks on. Can I just reach in a little bit, Linda, for the firework box? That one there, you're right. Fireworks are on. There are your fireworks, Michelle.
I just had to like a wee thing.
Yeah, pop that off. There we go. Job's a good one. Let's put it in the book. So Mark has a track of where he's been.
I'm going to sell you.
You want out?
Right. I think I see a plane moving. Gives me a chance to say hi in the chat. Flight radar's timed out, why would it not? So we're counting down now, folks, to the Qatar Airways A350-900 inbound from Doha, the final plane of the show. No ifs, no buts, no maybes. It's helpfully running early, which just kind of brings it into our track. Let's just do it.
Is that an A350 that's coming in? Or is that
Sorry?
the Qatar, what is it, is coming in?
Yeah, 13:13, so
Aye,
20
but is it
minutes.
A350?
It's definitely an A350, not the Dreamliner.
Aye.
Because it did look like they were sending Dreamliners, didn't it, at one
Aye, they were
time?
doing that for a few days. Well, for a few weeks.
Oh, hang on, it is a Dreamliner. Alibi says Dreamliner. Oh, one intervened there, Alibi. It's me pranning on about A350s. I don't think we've got a Dreamliner emoji in the deck either. Because Mark never thought he'd be here. Funny, innit? Craig is spawning me, and he looks porta potty. What? Right, folks, you'll hear me in the background. I've run out of power on my receiver. I'm just hot charging it up. So this is me talking to the camcorder microphone. It kind of surprised me, but I've obviously lost track of swapping my hot charging over. No, you've not gone deaf, Michelle. Mark's just hit a bit of a snag, but we will get there. So at the minute the audio is just what you can hear off the camcorder. I'm just charging something back up. I think we should be able to restore sound to the microphone in the next couple of minutes. Very stupidly, I'd run things flat. So next inbound is an EasyJet from Stansted. And I'm back. How's that? Good afternoon, Wayne Tennant. How are you doing, Wayne? Paul Rusher, hi to you. was curious. Okay, so we are definitely into the final.
EasyJet.
Oh, hang on a minute. EasyJet.
My phone's in my
Do you know where it's coming from? I'll get.
It's coming from. Stansted.
Inbound from London Stansted. Thank you, Linda.
She's okay, just leave her. Stop shouting. Otherwise people will stop watching the stream playing it.
Okay, Ryanair nosing out onto the track.
They don't want to give me screaming in the back. Robin fell.
Too fast, too furious.
You alright, darling? Come here, I see you right here. Kiss it better.
So 371 likes, says HTC. Astounding. Slim chance of touching 400 by close. Let's see how we do. It's been a great day. Hans Olav Mork, how are you doing, buddy? Hope you're keeping well.
Change them,
And thank you for hitting that like button. Thank you, mods, as well, team. Obviously, we like to run an inclusive ship here, but we kind of like to leave other streams out the chat. Just how it rolls, isn't it? Right, focus on what needs doing. I'm still a bit staggered by the loss of sound, so my mic receiver had run to flat, but a bit like Linda's phone when she thought she got 14%.
I'm at 27 now.
Well, there you go, you're boosted up, but I thought, I looked at mine, I thought, oh, I've got enough for what I need. I thought I could do half an hour.
Down there, I thought.
Nah. As soon as the sound dropped out my headset, I thought receiver. I was just a little bit cavalier, so I do apologise to the chat.
Next EasyJet in for Bristol, 7 minutes out. Just turning on.
Another super chat moment from our friend Les Donaldson. Thanks, Mark, for a cracking Easter egg show. Egghead, Mark. Les, you're a great mate. Thank you so much. Let's get your fireworks up. Stand back. Right, let's find the Ryanair. Where's it gone? Ain't gone far. Let's try for a jaunty wave. Rave. Yeah, Mark's having a rave. Okay, bumpity bum 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 bum. Yeah, we could have done a bit of a extravaganza of egg jokes, couldn't we? Easter's just gone by in a flash, really. Yeah, it's not against you, Siobhan. You know there's a lot of love towards you at this channel, so don't be taking that, whatever that is personal. Right. Ryanair, here we go. Back to Brussels. This looks like the Ryanair phase of the show. Tell you, this one's going quite fast. Nobody's on finals, so it's not like they've been put on notice. Where are we now? 13:04. So let's just see. See where we are.
EasyJet's just heading over Love it. Well, heading over Love it.
And going back, just obviously I'm not in all of the nitty-gritty of the chat, but Siobhan, Alibi's point is exactly right. We get no free gifts from other channels whatsoever, so that's exactly why we have the position we have. But did we say there was a Gulf Stream in sometime? I'm sure it was a Gulf Stream. Let's just find out. I've gone ever so light-headed, in a good way.
Robin, leave it.
It's been another corking day. You great people in the chat, the great people I've been with down here. The journey home is going to be a breeze in terms of happy thoughts. It really is. Right. I'm sure Les said we got a BizJet in, or did I imagine that? Or was it a departure? Oh no, here we go.
Robin, leave the bee.
A little bit outside our envelope, really. Bombardier, it's a Bombardier, not a Gulf. Bombardier Global 6000 inbound from San Jose. Should make a song about San Jose, shouldn't they? Really? Oh no, the egg puns are now rolling. Yorkshire biker, exactly. Oh dear. Oh, plane's moved as well. Luckily not far. Going. Don't worry, Gary Fleming, I'm not going to be should I stay or should I go, although the tune is banging in my head. Somebody's on finals, so I don't think there's a lot of time. Raining. Uh-oh. Just a little bit.
It's probably the shower again. We've got it.
So folks, we have a bit of precipitation. I think that's the posh word. EasyJet inbound from Bristol. If I can get it back into focus. I'm just looking to cover a couple of bits up. Lufty on the way out to Frankfurt. And the Eurowings with the smart wings, Eurowings livery combo. That has pushed. Guessing that is a return to Cologne. Just as well, because I wanted a picture of that. Right, I'm just going to put a couple of bits away because the rain is picking up. It's not onerous, but it has the potential to be. Wind is getting up a little bit too, so that's going to be interesting. Nothing on final approach, so all the time in the world. There's the fancy Euro Smart Wings. It's a new airline I've just made up, Euro Smart Wings. Craig McLean says, Qatar turning on to finals. We're in business. What have you seen? Linda is about to fall off the mound. It's what?
I've lost it.
Linda is absolutely...
Linda to hold the brolly if she's tall enough. I'm not tall enough.
This is actually a true thing. Right, let's try and get with it. Hang on, what's happening? It is the Qatar 350. Right, we're at the back end of the show. The BizJet, if it comes in while I'm taking down, I'll film it for members. Oh no, I've got water on the lens. No. So, members, you'll get to see it. Don't worry. So the plane on shot is going to be the final plane of the show, mainly because I want a picture of the tail fin. Please don't go short. No, it's definitely not going short. We've passed Bravo. And then we're going to bug out because I think this is the rain that was forecast for around now, and it's not supposed to get a lot easier once it starts. So come on, Eurowings, taxi like you mean it. No, we're holding. What we're holding for? EasyJet on final approach, inbound from Milan. Les says we've got the inbound Bombardier 2 minutes out. We'll have it. Hey, I love that pun from Polar Bear. Good acceleration. That is a pun. Could be pun of the day. Hi, Martin Lindley. My pleasure.
Eurowings heading.
What, that's on that? Oh, is that not the BizJet? I thought Les says the BizJet was 2 minutes out. Oh, it is Eurowings. It's a plane, you're right. Plane. A ghost, a Casper. So where is the Biz?
I think that's with the EasyJets.
Oh, it's the one behind it. So the BizJet is 2 out, and I've contradicted myself. That's the inbound NetJets from San Jose, Bombardier Global 6000. We're going to finish with that, but I'm going to do some thank yous in between time, just so it all fits neatly. You guys are just pure rock and roll. Down. Biz is still, I'd say, several miles out, so I am just going to do a few thank yous very quickly. Oops, blimey, that's me hitting the camera inadvertently. Tell you what, if I'm really quick, I'm just going to put myself on cam, mark cam. We're going to let that EasyJet go, so don't be telescoping me. That'd be an abuse of authority. So, cable's a bit high there. Let's drop that down. So, thank you so much for supporting our Easter Monday show from Edinburgh. I'm going to have to watch over my shoulder with the BizJet on its way in, but just want to say a massive shout out to everybody that's helped me today. Moderators team, Rab H, Alibi58, Nell W, Dopey Gorp, Les Donaldson. I don't think I've seen Alexandra in the show. Sorry, I've done you a misservice, Alexandra. Mohawk Scotland, Aviation Action Scotland, or Gary as we know him. Ross McNeil, and this superb. Come here. You're right in shot.
I'm too small.
You're not too small. Scottish Linda, legend. It's just been absolutely fantastic. I won't turn this into the Oscars, but you know I love to give credit to everybody. So John McKenzie very generously Kofi donating us and hitting that 20-month milestone. Brian Crawley hitting 10 months membership of Plain Sailing Aviation. TAC 8 months, counting down against the inbound. Big DC very generously Kofi donated us. Pages are always stuck together, aren't they, at moments like this? Cold Fingers, Wet Book. Hammy celebrating 20 months, awesome Hammeister. Mothman, 10 months, good stuff Mothman. Rab H very generously gifting us 5 memberships. Foxy B hitting that 23-month milestone and Kofi donating us. It was smashing also to celebrate 10 months for Miss Wolves with the channel. Aviation Action Scotland, 11 months. Scottish Linda, 12 months. And hold the thought, because we're going to get the inbound. Mohawk Scotland also very generously super chatting us. Where's this plane gone? Here. I've got droplets all over the screen. They all look like BizJets. Sophistication. That's what that says to me. That's the way to ride. Right, I'm going to put the camera back on me again. Just finish the thank yous. Let's see if I can do that right this time. So where were we? Mohawk, Scotland, thank you so much for your super chat. Craig McLean very generously gifting us 5 memberships. Thank you, Craig, and I can confirm we'll not be investing any of the proceeds in a portaloo, porta potty or anything like that for Mark at the Mound. Just ain't gonna happen. I'll be in the can. Ian Nicholson very generously gifting us a membership. Dopey Gorp gifting us a whopping 10 memberships, thank you so much. Mark Brightspark, I always struggle with that. Awesome Mark, 2-month member with the channel. Nell W very generously Kofi donating us. Yorkshire Biker hitting that 17-month membership milestone. It was a great pleasure to welcome Lee Murdoch to the channel, a member now of the PSA Crew Lounge. And Mark Brightspark also gifting us a membership as well. Awesome Mark. Alan Lee with the very kind super chat, all the way south of me in Seaton Burn. Yorkshire Biker very generously Kofiing us. Michelle Johnson doing what she does best. God love you, Michelle. Thank you so much for your very generous super chat. And Les Donaldson, another generous super chat to the channel. That's me just checking Air Force One's not on its way in. We also hit 11,000 subscribers, which was also a sweet moment. But I think the company in the chat and here, it's just been second class. Sorry.
Just an EasyJet for London.
We're going to let that one go.
Asking if I'm going for a round of golf. It's just because I can't work my phone with one glove on. My gloves haven't, there aren't any special ones that you can...
A round of golf?
Aye, because I've got one glove on.
Oh, right, got you.
Is that I need to work my phone with my glove on so it won't work otherwise?
I'm going to wrap things up now, quickly checking the chat. Is there anything you can see, Linda, that I probably should say hi to?
Did you get Dean's super chat?
No, I've not. So
Big massive one at the bottom.
Oh my good golly. We've got a couple of moments. Don't go away anywhere. So, Dean Kerbo, thank you so much yet again for a very generous super chat. Can I just slide in and get the fireworks on? Dean, these fireworks are for you. Awesome. And it was Audrey McDonald, 24 months. Audrey McDonald, good afternoon to you, Audrey. And thank you so much for your amazing support. 24 months. These are for you, Audrey. If I can find them. I'm flapping like a turkey. I'm going to put the camera on a plane so I can bring the show to an orderly conclusion. We're probably finished with this one now because I just want to be sure I am all good. My chat has just disappeared. It's amazing now. Audrey was one of our very earliest members and subscribers. But Dean, I didn't even realise you were in the show, my friend. I'm sorry if I missed your entrance. I'm just racing, heads racing. You guys, you're absolutely brilliant. So I'm going to stop chatting. We will just cut the camera. There's a KLM going next, actually. So if people want to leave now, that's cool. The show's officially over. No telescopes, no anything. It's done. We're all free and clear, and then I'm going to take this to bits and I'm going to scurry back to civilization that is the nearest WC I can find. So let's just see if I can... Try for a cheeky wave off this just to wrap up with. KLM did us a solid earlier. Yeah! Hey! about the fireworks. Thanks, Craig. I'm telling you, I'm all over. I got the fireworks on, yeah. I'm still recording as well. Honestly, I'm all over the place. I thought I was closing the show and then I wasn't closing the show. Oh, what a numpty. Oh well. I'm an authentic numpty. Here it is, KLMR, the final plane of the show. Too good to leave on the table. Right, let's get ready for a rapid takedown at this end. 11k, that looks good. Thank you, Mohawk. You guys are just the best. So here we go, we close out with this. I'll just cut the feed once it gets in the sky. Let's get ready for that. I can't hear anything except that. It's in the head.
She's asking why he's the ETS.
It is a good question. They are